Morning, good afternoon, good evening. I need to drink some water. I felt a little sick this morning. I'm not sure why. We all know why. It's in the chat message like 2 seconds before I went live. Hey, Lunar Light, how are you? Oh, I'm gonna stress so hard. I'm gonna stress so hard because I always do 151 to 160 on Conjurer off. Like when I would climb it, I got into the habit of doing it off stream because it requires so much focus. And I don't have that kind of focus on the first hour or two. So this is gonna be a nightmare. But I want to try and have fun. There's actually, like, let's say we get to 171. There's something I want to do for fun when we do that. You already cleared this. There's no need to stress. I always care. I always care about the runs I do. But you're right. There is something I want to do 171 that's a little different, though, because it's my birthday and we can play stupid. Thanks, Mochi. Thank you, Sadie. Let's get the ad thing going and then we'll start. I forgot something. Do you work? No, I'm dumb. I should know you by now. You don't work on a Sunday. Oh, I had something that happened, but I'm going to wait until the 160 boss. It's not 60 boss material. Oh, Aaron, thank you. Holy hell, I saw that frame one. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Now when I stress, I'm going to feel so much better. How are you, Aaron? I love seeing you like minute one. How have you been? By the way, Aaron, I lurked your streams. I know it said you get banned for watching your stream. I had it up. Sadie, you don't go in my chat and post emotes that you know I don't like. That's not what you're supposed to do. Hey, Lily, thank you. Let's get started. We have to start, or else we're going to get locked into ads. Thank you again for the 5 subs. So don't feel bad, okay? Because I prepared for this, but my... What? Okay, Ko-Fi or whatever coffee should say thank you so much. It should have it there publicly. I am so sorry, but thank you so much, Lunar Light. I don't even know what it is. We'll check. I'll check after this set for you. But we gotta start, or else we're gonna get ads in our face on the boss. They were just tests. Hey, Paleo. Okay, Paleo's the only one that has to say it to me because you remember you were saying it every day. But okay, let's get started. Oh God, I'm so rusty. How do I play this content again? Start. No, I don't want to hear it. Thank you again, Lunar Light. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say, don't worry, I had this prepared because I knew this was gonna happen at some point soon. My headphones decided to wait for my birthday to break. Remember how I said I've been having a lot of things break on me? My headphones broke. And you're like, well, how are you streaming? I have a really cheap pair I'm wearing. It's okay. I ordered it when it looked like it was on its last leg. I can't afford the one that I had before, but I can still hear fine. So that's like great. Iconic, really. I wonder what the RNG of this run's gonna be like. That's good. I forgot it was Conjure Palace, mind you. Aaron, remember when you asked about Conjure and I said I was gonna do Conjure Heaven on High reclears? Were you expecting me to reach that point like a week later for us to just clear all those Heaven on High things? 35 streak, thank you. Because next Sunday is Conjure Heaven on High attempts. Hey, Sam, thank you for the happy birthday. I'd rather spend it with you guys. This says a story. Thank you. You know what I could have done? This is why I like doing this off stream. If I was off stream, it would not be at the beginning of the day. What I would have done here is use the steel. I would have brought like 3 mobs and I would have lusted them down. But because I'm so sleepy, I'm like, yeah, I just want to pull one. So this is the problem with me streaming this set instead of starting 161. Or 161, you're probably gonna have to rage at some point anyway. So this is a problem. My laziness or tiredness. 5 hours of casting stone feels strangely nostalgic. It's nostalgic to me. Thank you to everyone that tuned in and is here. I know it's just a Sunday stream, but it's cool that it overlapped. Oh my God, I need to wake up. My hand feels jittery. Thank you. Yay, you said it, Halio. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta pay attention. In fact, these guys can hit you from behind. If you ever tried spinning shopsies, they will still hit you if you're behind them. They have 360-degree autos. I need to change my shirt after this because it's blocking my ability to move my mouse. It's hard to explain. I'm wearing a long sleeve. Okay. Ooh, we're not like super far behind. Get out of my face, hype chest. Thank you for the hype train. I'll be honest, I don't know how hype trains work, but thank you. But I hate the hype chest thingy. Aurora stripping? How so? Hey, Thurin, thank you. Now that we have steel, we can AoE pull with Holy. Oh, wait. I'll AoE pull with my one rezo. AoE pull with arrow, not worth. I remember the days when I thought that was worth. This is the emote I got from the hype chest. That's adorable. Oh my God. I hope I got that. That's so cute. Oh, unless it's like the person who gifts the subs gets that. I'm not sure if that's how that works. But that's probably my favorite emote that Twitch drops. Or whatever. Not drops, but hype trains have done. Worth it after the 5th mob? What? Oh, I see what you're saying. I remember the old days of that. In EO, it's worth it. I don't do it. If I ever re-cleared Conjurer in EO, which I probably won't, but I will never say never. It's worth it. How was the climb? Honestly, it was nostalgic. Until 141 plus, I kind of liked it. I missed it. I used to do this for every Sunday. I spent so many days of the year, or so many days every week climbing this. So it was like returning home. But 141 plus was absolutely terrible. Like, I was reminded of how awful Conjurer is. Like, this is the hardest class, and it's not close. I have recently played all the other classes in Palace and Heaven on High, and I can say with a good reminder, this one is the worst. Do you keep the hype emotes forever? I have no idea. Nope, don't check that yet. Hey, Gamer Monica, thank you for the happy birthday. And thank you, Snick. Oh, don't aggro you too. I aggroed you too. Well, I'm getting some arrow. Some arrow uptime. If I miss a single GCD to these AoEs on my feet from having 2 of them, though, this was not worth it. It's actually not worth it to begin with because I want to check that chest in case it's a rage. So I'm wasting time by doing this. So this is just net negative if it's something good. Because if it's a strength, I'd want to check it earlier. I don't want to check it while I'm fighting this. If I was a normal healer, I would, because I'd have enough heals to keep my damage up, but I'll do it soon. How How are you guys, by the way? I understand it's my B-day, but I want to hear about you. What's up? I always feel bad whenever I ask that. Usually things are tough for people. Or tired. Yep, my point exactly. I would have... Falca! I love seeing you. How are you? Thank you. Oh my god, Falca, you just gave me an extremely low kill on this fourth. Thank you. I've got a bad stomach, so... that was not worth it. Well, now I'm not ahead. I won't complain. I got fresh strength. That's very nice. Been playing Xenoblade all day. I wish. Sadie, if I had disposable income like that, I was irresponsible. But if I had disposable income, I would set up my Switch and get Xeno X. At some point, I'm gonna have to get proper headphones again. Had a super long walk today, and now I'm exhausted. Time to chill. Auto heal. I used to love taking walks with my great-grandfather when he came over. That was like our thing. Rage. Oh my god, Falca. You show up and I get like the best RNG of my life. And a sight to not step on a trap? Oh, beam energy. What? Yes! Yes, please! Oh my god. Fine dining. Is this my birthday present? Just like tons of goodies? I'm here. Thurin, you scare me a little bit. Because I tease Ross about his weird theories that I don't believe in the slightest. But you give me the vibe that you actually believe it. Do you? I'm not actually judging. But do you? Do you believe the beam, there's something to it? Do you believe that the beam caused the rage we're clearing today? I could fail on 181 and I'm fine. I want to do something spicy, 171 Aaron. Get ready if you're still here. Are you suggesting that the no, he's always right. He's actually always right. I gotta remind myself I'm sponsored, so I get a piece of the cut whenever I shill Ross. New song time. Knockback penalty. I remember this was one of my least favorite debuffs in Palace. Oh my god, the strength. Yes, please. I miss this place, but I'm not gonna miss it once I enter the next set. I'll be here for sure. Aw, thank you. Mirren, I was watching a bit of Ross's stream, and I feel bad for saying this, but when you redeemed the wheel and Ross spun it and it was Machinist Heaven on high, I lost my mind in my seat. I'm sorry. 100K for that? At least we respun for Dancer Palace. Yeah, I love Dancer Palace. Crazy, I know, but... See, Ross is nice. You know, my respin, that would have been 250K. We got inflation up in here. I don't like when people are happy. His tier list had some... He did a tier list recently? What? I didn't watch the whole stream. What happened? See, I know better. Okay, I need to ask honest opinions. Since it's my birthday, should I skip alteration or should I use them and see if alteration is gonna work with me? What are we feeling? Should I allow myself to skip them on this set? Do you think? Because I always fall to peer pressure. People say use it, and then I use it immediately. Should I skip them? Or do we think it's going to be different? Use them? Paleo. This is like the one day of the year you should not say that in my chat. Okay. What other falls under treat yourself? What? Okay, so I'm gonna use this and it gives me mimics. I'm not touching this for like 20 floors. Oh, that's my... I think that's my consensus. I'll let this altar here decide. Conjure actually a strong job. We're like 6 minutes ahead of pace right now. Did I check this? What? New donation from someone. Oh, thank you. What the heck? Okay, I will check them after this set. So if you're here in the in-between areas, I will check them. Thank you. I feel bad that it doesn't say, like, I guess it says the name. I don't know. Does it? Oh, no sprint. No sprint. You're up. You're up, Ross. No sprint and beam. No sprint and beam. Hold up. It has to drop a rage now. It has to. But I feel like if you're gonna donate, it should show it like what you are on the chat thing, unless you want it to be private there. Maybe that's a good reason to do it there. But oh, I got Corrigan's. I guess it doesn't matter. But I wish it was like the other. Ross integrity at risk, yeah. Ross is really good at ignoring when it doesn't work out and being there when it does. That sounded so malicious, but we do that together. I love complaining about things and ignoring when I actually get something good from like a mimic. Even though, again, we're on like 3-4 streams of not getting a gold from a mimic. So maybe today mimics will actually do something. That's like 3 streams in a row. Oh, I have something fun to say. So score runners, hold on to your seats. My Conjure Heaven on High files I set up for next Sunday. This is the first time I've ever seen this in years of doing Heaven on High. I got 0 altars from 1 to 50. It's still at 0 for stream. That's so weird, right? Like, I know it's like not the end of the world. It's not like missing Magicites, but what? Like 0? I checked every chest. Don't worry. In Heaven on High, the floors are so fast. I check chests. You can count on me. I can use like conceal when there's big rooms. Or treasure rooms. I do. But I don't know. That's so weird. So here's the thing. I didn't get a rage, but I'm not going to check every chest. This is kind of doing Ross a favor. We'll never know. Like, that could be one. We'll pretend that that's a rage and he was right. Thank you for the happy birthday, Magnus. How are you? If someone comes in just now, they're going to think Conjure's so strong looking at this time. This is one of the luckiest 151s I've ever had in my life. And I love that it's like the one-time rerun of this. Because I'm not doing this again. Maybe for like a holiday or something. But I'm not reclear attempting this. I'm doing the Heaven on High one. So I love that it's trying to like give me so much to start. I'm usually sweating my ass off in this set. Thank you again, Lunar Light and someone for the donos. That means a lot. The only reason I'm not more expressive is I slept 2 hours last night, if you didn't know. Sundays are like my I can't sleep days. You should do an Amazon wish list so people can get your birthday. I'm not trying to steal money from people. I'll link yours. What would I put on a wish list? Okay, so the only thing I had on my one wish list thingy, the throne thing, was something for stream. It was like the capture card so I could speedrun Twilight Princess. Like, I do have an interest in that, and I can't afford that. It's like 200 for the game, 200. I don't know how much for a capture card, but like, if you want to have a good stream one, I assume it's way too much. Elvis, hey! How are you? Games you want, headphones, merch, snacks. Cool stuff. I put Xenoblade X on there, Sadie. If someone can gift me, no one in chat is gonna understand this. I'm being stupid because I'm sleepy. If anyone has Suizai Rezos to give me in Display, I will. That would make my day. So if you could do that for me, that would make my day. But that won't happen. A link to your energy provider to pay your bills. Man. I think the only time I would do something like that, so like, you notice I've never done like things like subathons and such. I'm not against them. I think the only time I would do that is if like I get kicked out or like I'm at risk of being homeless. I think that's when I would do something like that. I do this because I want to spend time with you guys. I'm lucky that I still enjoy this content so much. Aurora birthday? Happy birthday. Hey, thank you. I was gonna say happy birthday to you too, Willow. Soggy meat on the way. I have no soggy meat. I don't. That would actually be a good gift. Some soggy meat. That like turkey meat stick thing. Only a few months early. When's your birthday? Enough about me. When is everybody else's birthday? Is anyone's coming up? I bought mine for 200. Yeah, I figured it was like 200 for a good capture card, and then it would be 200 for the game. Oh my God, how much is a GameCube? Tell me. I understand you can emulate, but I already said last stream the problem with like why I would want to play on a real console if I was learning to speedrun, because I'll have to eventually. September 2nd. Okay, so this is like weird bias that I don't have reason for. I think September birthdays are some of the coolest. I don't know. It's because I like saying the word September. I sound like a child, but September's cool. Ace, I was there for your reveal. When I tuned in, you were getting thrown around. I love it. I love your new model. I'm gonna try not to embarrass you, Ace, but you're someone you probably don't even know this, but I look up to a lot. I don't know how. I won't go into detail. That might be something I would send you in a DM if I was ever not shy, but I actually look up to you. There's a few people I look up to, and you're one of them. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Ace. I love Ace. Go check out Ace. Mine is on the 21st. I gotta be there if you stream. Thank you, Velvet. I am so happy to see all of you. I mean, you guys know this is really hard. Let's not expect it clear. We're here to have fun. Sadie, do you know all the times you talked about like doing landmine floors without lust, just like you sleeping everything and doing it really slow? I'm probably gonna try that just for fun. And if it goes wrong, who cares? So we're gonna have fun today. It means we got to get a little luckier with pickups, but it also means we have our lusts. So if we get our witchings, maybe we can do crazy things later. I'm down. Embrace the chaos. Yeah, I'm having crazy luck so far in terms of palm drops, and I haven't gotten a single mimic. It's like birthday luck so far. But you know what doesn't respect my birthday? 161. I'm calling it now. 161 is going to be back to business. Get back to work. 161's gonna mistreat me, watch. This set's been too kind. There's an asterisk in there. How is sleep? No, my sleep was awful. I slept 2 hours last night. I'm sorry, Arios. I don't know why. On Sundays, I struggle. But it's not every day that I sleep bad, which you figured out. My birthday lands on a Wednesday this year. Hey, when's your birthday? I'm gonna really try and remember it, Lunar Light. That would be really sweet if I sent you a Ko-Fi on your birthday, Lunar Light. You would deserve it. August 6th? Okay. If I wasn't in the middle of set, I'd screenshot that. Oh, thank you for the sub, Blank Metal. How are you? How is your runs going? I tuned into someone's stream. It might have been Ross, and you were close to clearing. You were at like 191. How are things? Well, hope today's sleep will be better. I'll make sure of it. Am I doing a no sustain challenge run? Okay, Ace, I want to ask something completely inappropriate. So the first hour stream, I usually get really personal and I allow crazy topics. I want to ask you something, but if you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to answer it. Are you okay with those conditions? Because it's something I notice about your stream environment that I've always wanted to ask. I want your opinion on something. I'll ban the streamer. Willow would. Watch out. This damage sucks. I know that's like crazy to hear, shocking, but this damage is awful. Oh, I have damage down. That explains a lot. Oh my God, that is so... Like, I complain and the game's like, oh, I'm sorry, poor baby. It's your birthday. Have a rage for this. Don't fight those scary mobs. I got you. What is this? This is so nice. Last birthday, I got messed up. I'm pretty sure. The old Conjurer issues back when Reset, you know it. Cog gave me a shout out. Can a mod shout out Cog? We're doing it right back. I want it on his notification thing. You don't have to, but like raising. Thank you. Thank you. I want him to see that. Oh, there was a landmine. Okay, so I had options if I... I have a lot of respect for this song. After it helped me with that one clear. The shout out battle, yeah. I was AFK. I wanted to ask you a really personal question because you know the first hour stream, I'm like, I talk about really inappropriate topics. And I was like, if you're uncomfortable with it, you don't have to answer it. Oh, this is 151. Okay. Now this I am familiar with. That's home. Okay, so I feel really bad asking you this straight up, okay? But I know you have the type of stream that people that identify as a furry watch because you have like the cat ears and such. Are you like adjacent? Are you under that spectrum, or is it like your community is a lot of that, but you aren't? Because I have questions depending on your answer to that. Because I always think that's so funny when a lot of someone's community is some way, but you're not. You don't have to answer if that's like really personal. I'm sleepy and I always wanted to ask you that. A lot of my community is good at Deep Dungeon, but I'm not. Willow! You have done Deep Dungeon accomplishments that I think 99% of people haven't done. Some of my closest friends are furries. Yeah. I'm going to tell you guys that it's not really a secret. I think if you know me, you've known this. I hesitate using that word just because I'm like a bit embarrassed. But I think I'm that way with a lot of things. I think I just have really bad confidence issues. And I think that word has like negative connotation to some people. Like they get this idea in their head that it's something else. So, hey, Noah, thank you for the happy birthday. Heaven on high. I mean, we one-shot like half the classes, so clearly it's easy. Nah. That was incredible to stream like 3 days in a row and get 3 one-shots. That was like the dream. Did I safety? No, I didn't. I think it's because I was looking for a site first. Yeah. A lot of my friends at the time, Ace, were like that. Some of my closest friends are not a furry at all, but they're like adjacent, or they're friends with it. So like, that's why I wanted to ask if you know that experience. And it seems like you do. You're gonna be getting asked that question for the rest of your streaming career. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll accept this fate, my hero. Miros, thank you for the happy birthday. Love seeing you here. We're in Palace today. I have Lust. Should I don't know if fighting you is fine on Conjurer. It's been so long. Oh, I have a treasure room, which is fantastic because it's a lot of options. I can't check that unless you move in a good spot. You moved in a good spot. Yeah, so it's like, I understand that I've had a good track record with streaming some like DPS jobs or tanks. When I say I'm not good with it, it's just like when I get put into weird situations, I'm being carried by deep dungeon knowledge and what I do on healers. I have healer mentality when I'm playing them. I don't play those jobs much at all. Like, I don't know what to do if I run into an issue that someone experienced in melee would. My rotation's not gonna be great. I mean, I died to a luring trap on Monk. Or Pugilist. You know, back in the good old days, I would have complained that I'm at 2 Serenity at 158, my run's over. Thankfully, we have grown up, and I'll start saying that once we get to 161, and I still don't have it. It's great to see what years of progress has done. Heaven on high, I go like absolutely insane when I lose a Serenity. I'm sure you guys know that. But when I'm missing 1 Serenity in Heaven on high, people say that like Heaven on high, it's better to be missing Serenity because you have so many tools of dealing with it. I don't know, man. I don't agree with that yet. It feels so much harder to cheese no item floors on Heaven on high. And I don't want to use my Magicites because I want those Magicites for specific floors. Like, I don't want to use them too early. Especially like last stream where I got 0 the entire stream. Oh my God, there's no way, Kaiser. Really? I'm calling you out. Hey, thank you for the happy birthday, Eos. Thank you so much. You know, speaking of which, though, there is... This is like tangential or whatever, a tangent. My avatar and me calling myself a Lucario isn't actually for furry reasons at all. Most of you know, like you were here when I explained the little, I feel bad using this word, but the little autistic moment I had as a kid with my dad, but that's completely separated. So I kind of understand. Victoria, so good. Victoria, you gonna let me go today? Are you gonna be nice? Please. I have not gotten a single mimic yet. I am thriving. Lack of Serenity is not that bad until you stop getting Magicite. See, everyone's gonna have a different opinion because I disagree. I think not having Magicite is like run losing. I always sound like I'm like being facetious or like exaggerating, and it's fun to exaggerate. I do exaggerate, but I genuinely think Serenity is one of the biggest like lose conditions you can have. Like when you are low on Serenity, there's so many doors where things can go bad, I find. And I feel like as I get more experience, I run into it more and more. Where like missing steel, missing strength, missing even rages, a lot of the time I feel like you can make plays. When you're low on Serenity, it gets really tough quick. But it depends what you're playing. I play a lot of things that can't deal with no items. Like if you get no items, you're not like fighting crazy mobs and getting out with no items still there. So it's biased for what I play, but. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, you know what? My 0 alter 1 to 50 file got all 3 Magicites, Petries, and Raisings by floor like 20. But apparently alter can't show up. But I'll take that trade any day of the week. Yeah, it depends on the spaces you're in. For many years, that was most of my friends. Now I don't really have many friends. And it's my fault. Some of you probably relate, but like outside of streams, I struggle to actually respond back to messages. I just don't a lot of the time, and I don't know. I'll go days without saying something to anyone. Except for my roommate. Obviously, you have to talk to your roommate. Ignoring your, not ignoring, but like not responding to your roommate's probably not a good decision. Feel that? Yeah. I mean, anyone who's ever DM'd me on Discord knows how I am. I've missed like 5 stones in a row, by the way. I ignore Sig's dad all the time. I bet if Sig's dad ran Deep Dungeon, he'd be just as chill. Like my time is insane. I got so lucky this set. I didn't run into a single mimic, but you know what? It's kind of fair. My 140s was really awful. Thank you. Oh my god, I have to do these bosses again. Like, Heaven on High bosses are like amazing, just chatting, like chat about all kinds of nonsense. Palace bosses, oh my god, no steal is a nightmare on Conjurer. 160, IMO, 160 is harder than 170, no steal. For Conjurer, the constant damage just adds up so fast. I need to focus a little bit. My Picto runs are cursed in Heaven on High. First clear had no Magicite drops in 36 and no Petries, 77. And every clear after has had similar drops. It happens, right? Flight. Is it evil if I say... Oh my god, I love your message. You know why? Because I know Palace Mimics got hands. So... I'm going to be uploading all my Conjure fails to YouTube. By the way, I have every single Conjure fail uploaded, privated, except for one. I could not get a hold of like the 58th attempt, so we're missing that. I don't know what happened to that specific attempt. It's not on Twitch. And I have lost a lot of runs to Mimics. Mimics and Palace hit really hard, and they have way too much HP. They're my least favorite Mimics. I understand you. You're talking to the right person. But you really want to see me get Mimics on my birthday? That's tough. You know what? I'm kind of here for it, though. Wentworth, thank you for the happy birthday. I'm at the boss with 22 minutes left. This is so stupid. I have climbed Conjurer a million times, which you know, I spent almost 2 years on it. I don't think I've ever reached this boss with 22 minutes left. And all my off-stream runs and all my streamed runs of this. Of course, the one rerun of this, I'm getting to the boss with more than enough time. This is stupid. Hi, Toadsuiter. I hope you like Medica too. You're gonna get used to it. Yep. I'm a big believer Palace mimics are the worst. Oh, I thought I would get that. I forget. So I used to do this so much that I had like a set rotation. I optimized the hell out of 160 and 170. I don't remember what I did, how I did this fight. It's been so long. Hey, thanks for the happy birthday, RMX and Logar. How are you guys? Finally, how the moon mines, like out of it. Climbing Paladin Heaven on High. I hear good things about Paladin Heaven on High. Really good things. So I wonder what you'll think. Cosmic Pickaxe. Awesome. I haven't entered the moon. I'm waiting. Because I don't need anything really. I would just go for the 500k points. I gotta be careful. You know what I forgot is really cool and unique about Conjure? No abilities, if the mobs don't hit hard, are basically free for Conjurer. Because my stone is 200 potency. I forgot. Like, I cannot run out of NP if the mobs don't hit hard. I did not get Elder Magicite almost the entirety of my class runs. Rogue got it on the first 2 attempts, and that was it. When you're doing this fight on Conjure, you like have to accept the fact that you're going to be G-City healing with Cure. And you might ask yourself, Cure, not Cure 2, 1 MP on this, but also 2. Cure 1, I find, is better than Cure. Cure 1 is just better than Cure 2. Completely. That was something that shocked me to discover, because in normal content, it's like, why not remove Cure 1? Cure 1 is way better than Cure 2 for Conjure, because you get the slide casting. And sometimes you get free Cure. Yeah, true that. Now, Cure 2 isn't pointless. On Behemoth, you spam 1 Cure 2 between meteors. But, like, if they removed Cure 1, Conjure would get harder in Deep Dungeon by quite a bit. If they actually do remove Cure 1, like some people want. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday, Cheshire. Nice. Oh, I remember how I did this a little bit. I used to sprint for one of these, and then for the next one, I would use a potion. I would like alternate. I'm starting to remember how I used to do this. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But some people complain about too much hotbar space, like too many buttons. And I understand that I'm not someone that can relate to that. I use an MMO mouse and I haven't had to run into that issue. But I think if you're like a controller player, I can see why you would complain. Because like, I think Elevis complained. By the way, Elevis, if you're still here, you typed more in your message and I don't think I read it. And I apologize. Because I was so focused on the set itself. Because, I mean, you know what I'm playing. But I know Elevis has complained about like some jobs having way too many buttons, and that's just something I've never had a problem with. I'm not gonna get this cast. I could have swift casted it, but I'm playing it safe. Yeah, fair point. Owens! How's the run so far? I've had maybe the luckiest 151 I've ever had on Conjurer. I don't think I've ever walked into the boss with this much time left. So but we know 161, the set I hated. Conjurer's the reason I hate it, by the way. Conjurer is where that started. It's gonna show me what Palace is all about, don't worry. Yep. Look at Fisher. Anyone who's played Fisher knows Fisher is the worst job in the game with buttons. With blow. You actually have to remove skills. Like it's more than 4 hotbars if you put every single thing that Fisher, roll action, whatever has. No, I like it. But I also don't have every button on there because there's a lot of pointless ones. Oh my god, that's genius, Velvet. I didn't even consider. But I actually do spearfish, so I don't know if I'd want them invisible. But I like the idea. Because some of them light up when you have enough GP, and I want to know what they are and when it lights up. Ooh. Sorry, I'm gushing. I'm so happy we omnied Heaven on High. I wanted to do it before my birthday and we got it. Oh, that's so hype. And it's hype because, I mean, if you didn't know, this is practice for Heaven on High Conjurer. We are playing Conjure Attempt. We are doing Conjure Attempts in Heaven on High now before we go to EO. I'm not redoing Palace Conjure, out of your mind. That's like a special holiday thing. But Heaven on High, I did promise we would reclear. So if you didn't tune in for that, get ready, because anyone who's ever tried to clear Conjure in Heaven on High, as far as I know, it's been a nightmare. Asha has been struggling. I remember Fanya Tilt, like from Conjure Heaven on High. Like it was not okay for them. And I got lucky and one-shot it. So we are gonna see the truth. Let's see the real pain of the worst class in Heaven on High. I don't know. I have a lot that I don't have. There's some that I keep on though. Like the Fish Discord will recommend not having like release. I like release. I don't care what anyone says. When I used to catch big fish, I would release them because it was, I don't know. It's like, it's weird. I don't like RP usually, but I just felt bad. I would put them back in the water. So I have release always. It just feels nice. What a good day for a crazy sub anniversary day, Effie. What's up? How are you? I must have like missed your streams, Effie, because they were talking about one of your streams where your controller died on a clear attempt or something. I didn't know you streamed back then, and I'm upset. Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Yep. That is horrific. I think the worst DC I've ever had. The worst, not the worst run. We already know the worst run. The Conjurer one step. No, I don't. Let's not talk about that. But the worst DC I've ever had. You guys, it wasn't streamed. It was back when I was trying to get Omni and Palace for the first time. I failed old Dark Knight Behemoth a million times because, I mean, for anyone who was there, Dark Knight's Behemoth was absurdly hard back then. I finally beat it for the first time, and then I DC at 187 with like 3 of every palm. That broke my mind after failing 180 Dark Knight so many times. Oh my good God. And I proceeded to DC a couple more times on Dark Knight. The only thing that held me together is that it's like, you know, Dark Knight's good for a lot of the other floors. So I held in. But my God, Dark Knight put me through it. So when I say things like I hate Palace, Palace is one of my favorites. There's a chance Palace could be my favorite deep dungeon. I think DC problems are going to eternally hold it back because of what it did to me when I was doing Conjure runs. Like I said, if we counted DCs, I'm probably over 100 and something Conjure attempts before we actually cleared it. One sec, I'm dying. I forgot how hard this fight is really hard. I'm making it look fine, but it goes downhill quick. Hey, Leo, thank you. Oh. The D in Dark Knight was disconnect for sure. Hey, Rin, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you for all the happy birthdays today. I love seeing all your faces. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Do not be at that HP amount. No, 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 no. I know this fight. Don't do that. Oh, I forgot without strength. I have to sit here and heal a lot. When I said 160 was always harder for me on Conjure than 170, I'm being reminded of why. This is such an underrated Palace boss fight without steel. Like, it's so hard. If this boss could crit, it would be harder than 190 easy. If this boss could crit. Is there any other enemy in... I don't know. And I heard from OG players that this boss could crit once upon a time. Palace has a lot of jank. Like arrow, wind damage, doing extra damage to zombies. 150. Like, that's just some jank left over. I want more weird stuff. Me too. I love that. You know what I think is the weirdest anomaly? Something that doesn't make sense to me, and whenever I talk about it, I always get heated, but I'm gonna try not to. The Saikoro, if you know what mob I'm talking about, the Saikoro 41 plus in Heaven on High, why does it do different mechanics depending on the floor you fight it? What is the answer for that? I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but they do different mechanics earlier in the set than later in the set, and it's the same exact mob, same name. What's going on? That is one of the weirdest things. Which mob? Psychoro. It's the big blocky guy in Heaven on High, 41 plus. This takes more than 15 minutes, this boss. I forgot that I need more than 15 minutes for these bosses on Conjurer. I forgot. So, Palm's great. I like 1 Rezo, who cares? It happens. 2 Serenity, fine by me. We'll be okay. Usually after this set, you're at 2 anyway. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll do 161 plus. I'm also going to check the notifications because I promised I would. So, the Urolith? Yeah. I think they're called Psychoro in Heaven on High. I remember Heaven on High names a little bit more. Unless I'm lying and it's not called Psychoro. Be back in 3 minutes, though. Okay, I need to drink some water. Did I just see a solo black mage beat 160? Like, who cares? Who cares about the Conjurer right here? Was that a black mage? That's insane. Oh my god. Absolute legend. Whoa. People are gaming these days. I was expecting to see a machinist, not a black mage. Oh. Oh, thank you for the happy birthdays. By the way, I want to say something. This is like maybe slightly inappropriate. I saw the notifications, Lunar Light. I don't know the name of the other person who donated, but thank you so much. I saw it. It made my day. You knew I was going to make my day. I'm all, you know, giddy. PayPal takes such an insane cut. I won't say the amount in case some, you know, either of you are like uncomfortable with it, but it took an insane cut of that. Like, I think you would be upset. I don't know if it's a Ko-fi thing. I'm not sure if it's a Ko-fi thing or a PayPal thing, but one of the two just like took so much. I don't know if that's new. I don't know if they updated, but someone might know. Thank you, Emporio. Hey, Arxie. W-Tile, Celtic, sorry. Hope you're having a great POTD run. It's about to become miserable. I'm not gonna hold you. This is about to get terrible. 161 is notoriously really tough on this class. We're playing the hardest. This is the hardest combination in the game to me, and it's not even close. So, like, we did not fail 62 times for no reason. Let's, so if we end up having to use our rages, that's just how it be. Hey, Tenmu, thank you for the happy birthday. Okay. What song's up? Oh, yeah, this fits Palace even more. Well, it fits both, actually. Great. Did I not say 161 would come out slamming at me? Yeah. Lock in. It's time for business. This set hates me. Right at his spawn. First floor, first room possible. Let's get to work. I love this song too, Lunar Light. Rolling up sleeves. I forgot to change my shirt. Oh, also, I don't know why I tell you guys so much of my personal life. I haven't ordered takeout in like many months, but I think today would be an appropriate day to. I might ask my roommate to cover for me. I'm unsure what I want to get, because I know my roommate has no problem with it, and they know I would do it for him too. I always get cheaper end stuff though. Most of my favorite foods, so if you didn't know, my favorite thing to eat is ramen. And I am more than happy with like dollar ramen pack things you get, like Nongshim. A lot of my favorite foods are very cheap and I'm very thankful for it. I might get like shrimp fried rice or something, because I used to get that when I would get takeout because it was fairly cheap and you would get like 2-3 servings. So I might do that. I'm obsessed with fried rice. Love it. But I haven't had it in like half a year to a year. Can I get through this? Like, this looks horrible. These options are really bad. You don't want to fight Crocs on Conjurer if you can help it, because it costs a lot of healing GCDs. W-Tile, congrats. I pushed really hard. I wanted to get that Omni clear before my birthday, and we did it. Great. It's been a great week. Thank you so much. You could tell I was really trying. I was getting emotional and like very complaining. I was complaining a lot more the past few attempts because you could tell I really wanted it, and we got it. I get embarrassed about it, but I mean, it's real. So you guys seem to put up with it. We just have the reclear to do, and then it is off to EO with us. I am shocked I went through that so easily. Is it bad that I kind of want to raise him because I'm scared of this set? I have no idea where I have an idea where the key is, and the key looks like it's fairly open. So in that case, so this might seem like a waste, but I'm going to use the strength now because I may not be able to get this later if the Crocs move in a bad position. So let's go this way. Hopefully not aggro that Croc. Mistaking it. I do that. Thurin, whenever I play White Mage, at least once a run, I always use a size and aggro like 2 things by accident. Like, no one plays perfect. You're gonna make errors. There is I don't have it uploaded. It's lost because I didn't take a clip of it. But I had a Scholar 180 fight once that was basically TAS. Like, I didn't miss a single side cast. My GCDs were perfect. I had full uptime. And on the Meteors, I did it, like, perfect. I wish I knew. I wish I could. I should go. It's lost now, but I remember it vividly. How about 7 Hippogriff? Thurin, that's disgusting. There's a clip somewhere on my channel of me using a size, and a size hits one target 3 times, but does 0 damage. Like, a size glitched out really hard. And to this day, I don't think anyone's actually given an answer of what happened there. Like, we couldn't figure it out. Like 3 size numbers popped up for 1 mob, but it did 0 damage overall. Even though it said it did damage. No category? There's no way it does that. Okay, 1 sec. I can't. Can I? 1 sec. Got it. Hey, thanks, Ludar. I got it. I don't know where the no category thing's, why that's happening. I wasted a lot of time doing that, which is unfortunate. Oh, come on. Game. Thank you, McCard, even if you mispronounce my name completely. Hope you get Benny. I got 0 mimics, 151 McCard. I got a million good palms. It's treating me. 161 probably won't, but 151 actually cared about me today. Don't you smile at me. We're gonna be doing things. If we don't clear, like if we screw our run over, it's fine. We're testing and having fun today. I'm gonna try not to do the Lust Tech on 171. We're gonna do the very, very slow way of like sleeping mobs, stepping on a landmine, sleeping them again. Ludar. Sadie, I just saw your messages. I miss this glam, by the way. This is one of my favorites. I'm not gonna pretend like it completely works for my character. I think he looks snazzy, but I also love that it doesn't really clip with my hair. But this is OG for me. It's not even dyed. When I see this glam, I think Conjurer. I don't think I can check those. It's been through a lot. I've seen my character just dead inside with this glam on. He wore this to every 200 timeout. You know, I just realized something inappropriate. There was a point where I had to spend like every day doing Conjurer floors. Does he like ever wash this? Like where does he find time to when he's spending all day climbing Conjurer? Like I had to do so many runs. I'm sure this is dry cleaned and beautiful now, but at the time it was probably rancid. Diaper gamer, probably. That is the most Micard thing I've ever seen. The salt keeps it clean. Oh, good point. No abilities. If the mob options are fine, Conjurer actually thrives in no abilities. The options are not fine. I'm seeing some BS. Oh my god, Jog. We cleared before Jog, by the way. Like, Jog is so good right here. Oh, I might die. One sec. I messed up. I didn't think both of them would aggro me on the same frame. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just sleep the Lindworm when this is low. Jog's fault. It's true. I would have been more careful. I was speeding. I'm not too stressed about my witching. If I don't get witching back, like Conjurer was crying anyway. How do you do the sleep tech with Conjurer on landmines if you don't have light speed? Like, how do you not die after you step on it? We'll figure it out. I did it like the first attempt or two, so I know you can, but I gave up on it quick. Man, you guys used to watch me do this every Sunday, and I'm just spamming stone. I forgot this is the most simple kit in the world. I'm pressing one button. Sleep in order of Imp Chicken Frog. But if you get too many imps, which happens sometimes, it's like, what do I do? Like with Lust is safer because you kill them fast enough to where it hopefully doesn't catch up with you. No, that's not true. I would rezo. I remember I used to rezo when there was too many imps. Okay, this is really hard with no abilities because it's a difficult option. How's my time? My time's okay. I will check that gold. I need to know where the patrol goes before I go towards it. Which way are you going? Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay. Good options there. I can't check that one. Good options, more like option. I'm stuck in N6S instead of having fun with you. Is M6S not fun? Nice. No. This is not good. This is not good. Because if they, I mean, there's so many directions to go, but don't go this way, please. Thank you. Hey, it's just an A. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's 161. You know we gotta lock in. I am a yawn hater. Is that where that comes from? I didn't know that. High kill. It's okay. I'd be a lot more stressed if this was my first time trying to get it clear. But if I have to rage this set, it's like, oh well. Captain CVR, thank you so much for the happy B-Day. What's your favorite animal? Thank you for asking the question of the day. I forgot. I forgot because I'm adjusting to Palace again, is my excuse. Next floor's flighted at least. Okay, this is really not good. How is this not like... Why is the key color like this? That's terrifying to me. Don't show me this key color when I've been here well over 5 minutes. Not what I want to see. Oh my God. My slide casting on Conjurer is washed. We're gonna get practice in Heaven on High though. We sure are, with the damage that deals. I do have somewhat of an unpopular opinion I am developing though, in regards to like damage output in Deep Dungeon. That it happened like yesterday or the day before. I am gonna throw a fit. Let's hear it. I'm starting to think that Heaven on High having like super crazy autos is a bit overrated. Now bear with me. I feel like when you don't have steals and stuff in Heaven on High, there are floors where you just lose straight up. But when I was clearing with the classes, I was running into this thing where I was realizing I can fight a whole lot more than I thought I could if you're okay with kiting a lot. And it reminded me a bit of 191, because 191 in Palace is the same. There's a lot of mobs like Gravekeeper's Gormons. You're just not fighting without steal. Theoretically, maybe you can, but a crit and you're dead. So it's like, I feel like there are cases where some Heaven on High mobs do like a little too much, but I feel like the damage disparity between Palace and Heaven on High is not that crazy. I think Palace does quite a lot, and Heaven on High is closer to it than we think. That's my unpopular opinion, because I know we call Heaven on High the big auto deep dungeon, and Palace is friendlier on it. I don't think so. I think Palace hits quite hard on the last 2 sets. Like, I think overall you run into the same amount of mobs where you need to steal in Heaven on High and Palace last 2 sets is, I think, the point I'm trying to make. Okay, that floor took 10 minutes, basically, so I'm in trouble. Like, the mobs that, Micard, the mobs that, you can't fight, I think do a lot more in Heaven on High. It's the sheer number of how many mobs do I need to steal per set that's, like, the same, so I think it's a bit overrated. Like, I was doing Monks no steal very fine. I was doing Jimbas with, like, just steal or something on, like, Rogue or something. I was quite shocked at, like, what level of palms I needed to use to fight certain mobs. And in Palace, I definitely run into floors where I just can't fight anything on some of the classes. So yeah. I know it's unpopular, but it's me kind of talking crap about Heaven on High a little bit. But it's me saying Heaven on High ain't all that. But that's okay, because Heaven on High has other things that are really stupid, like the famous no items big room that I eternally fear. Well, all 3 DD suck. Yeah. And we love, yeah, I like the unique things that suck about it. I actually hate. I wasn't gonna steal, and now I want to steal. Oh, thank you! I heard it. Thank you so much. I will check it after the set. It doesn't say amounts, which could be a good or a bad thing, depending on privacy, but I will check it after the set. Thank you so much. You guys are way too kind to me today. I know it's a little crazy to be doing Conjure Palace for your birthday, but I'm a very sentimental person. Love that jingle. Oh, fun fact, all of my sound effects are from Twilight Princess. I love them. There's a jingle, say less. Like, the follow sound is the, like, rare bug noise. I forget what the sub one is. But yeah, that jingle's unique. Like, I know it's a dono when I hear it. 2 kill? Oh my god, I'm behind on time, but that 2 kill is like everything I need right now. I don't have my Serenity, but I didn't check all the chests on that floor because it was hard to. And I got out early. You need to take advantage when you just use your steal, because a lot of these mobs I need to steal for now. Purity. Oh my. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it and get some damage rolling. I was like, should I not use that in case I get a mimic? No. I'll be aggro. Okay, I'm seeing things. I thought I just saw a sprite hovering down here. That was, I don't have an explanation for why I thought I saw that. What? Thank you so much, Effie. What the heck? You wanted to hear the jingle, didn't you? Thank you. I'll check it after the set. I love it. It's so good. You, like, never hear it, too. Thank you. I started this file at 150 purely because I wanted to spend more time with you guys. Normally, for when are you guys doing like a $1 donut to hear the jingle? Are you like cheating the system? Thank you so much. Be careful. Actually, no, you don't need to be careful. I think everybody here's an adult. I don't think anyone would sit there, because, like, you know how sometimes when you're streaming, you'll set, like, a minimum dono thing just so someone doesn't, like, spam, like, over and over with, like, text text-to-speech on. I don't think that happens with that, thankfully. Thank you. Oh, I love the sub jingle. I forgot. I love Twilight Princess. I don't know if you know that. Thank you for the Prime. I slapped my Prime Ararahi stream so quick. Thank you for 4 months. Hey, do not say just $1. When you're streaming, you guys know this. I don't have a job right now. My income is from this. There are streams where you just make $1. You know what? This is gonna be a mean thing to say. It's still early enough. I'm allowing it. We're allowing the controversial stuff. I think that will happen more in EO, because I know EO is like the least favorite generally. But that's okay. We're still, you know what? I did decide we're still going to be streaming. I don't care. We're giving EO love, because it doesn't matter if like 99% of people hate EO. There's still 1% that would love to see EO streams, right? They would love to see the EO classes, and we're doing it. $1 hair and a plump. What does that mean? That sounds like some inside joke. I rolled my eyes so hard at that. This is a good case where it's like, am I allowed to complain about not finding my Serenity back yet when I have not been checking every room? It's like mixed, because this set, it's really hard. That's why I consider 161 a hard set. By the way, a lot of proximity. Not in this one. I can check this. That makes it hard to check chests this set. And with something like this, you need to just do full damage. But I don't know if I'm allowed to complain when I've definitely been skipping some chests because I need to take advantage of my steal or low kill counts. Aurora doesn't like how plump our worms are. No, that's inappropriate. See, I was gonna play along and go back to the soggy fry thing and say I like them soggy, but... Or like them saggy, sorry. And I'm like, that's a bit too much. I love that emote. I love that emote so much that you guys just used. That one's so funny to me. Alter and flight. What are we cooking? I'm behind on time. I just realized. I don't know why I'm so chill about being behind on time. Teehee, we're gonna have to rage. Oh no, anyways. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna burn all my flights probably and pick up 3 flights, 171. And you might ask why. If I'm gonna be doing the other landmine strat that I'm not experienced with, I kind of want to get a free rage, like an overcap that I can use on the landmine floor. Oh, high kill. Two Korgans on a flighted floor would help me quite a bit with time. Facebook touchdown. Is that actually what it's called? Is it called FB touchdown or something? I can't hover because I'm playing the video game. FB touchdown, that's great. I did alter, and it's flighted, so I don't want to fight too much. Triceratops are terrifying. Okay, I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, but this floor screams treasure room on key. Or this floor. It screams I have to go through a treasure room. Am I having lag? When I'm pressing things, I'm feeling a delay. Okay, it feels better. The problem is I have to fight you as well, so even if I get Corrigans, it's like I'm gonna have to kill my way. Man, this set sucks. I remember this set. Proximity spam really hurts. Oh, I got 2 Corrigans on a flighted floor. This sucks because it might open here. It probably will. It would have to be a 4 kill. So not. Okay. Being thankful that you got high kill flight. I missed this. Another year still yapping about the same stuff. It's very ominous that you, Ross, and Hustle show up at the same time. That's bad omen. For you guys, if you didn't tune in earlier, my 151 felt like I was getting a birthday gift. I got every good palm in the world, 0 mimics, got to the boss with 22 minutes. I don't think I've ever done that on Conjurer. This set, I'm behind. This set's bringing it back, old school. And I'm here for it. And now we ruined it. No, I think it's the set. I should have slept you. No, you ruined it. Now I'm behind by quite a bit. I want to remind you this is a 17-minute fight. The boss. Because this is Palace. We're going to be doing things a little bit differently on landmine floors. I told Sadie we're going to do that strat that I say is worse, where we just sleep everything and we don't lust the mobs. I might die. I have no practice with it, but we're going to try it for fun. Because reclears allow you to. I'm going to use Steel now. Devious Cat, thank you for the happy birthday. We better get used to Conjurer because next Sunday is Conjurer Heaven on High. We're going to be running attempts. I will check this because I really need a strength or a flight or an altar. I don't think I'm checking it after all. Damn it. Okay, I lied. Aw, Okami. I did alter this floor. Let's see what this is. Steel. Very good. I got mimics. I know. Would have been nice. Wait, these are mimics I have to go through. Yikes. Okay. What if I just like treated myself to a little rage? No, but it would want to be a double dip, but I would want to single dip this. But part of me wants to slap a little rage. Luffy beats the timeout too, yeah. I hate reclear mentality. I hate that I can sit here at a deficit. No, by the way, no Serenity pickups this set. Time is falling very far behind and I'm just chill because it's a reclear. And it's a one-time thing. This is like a holiday thing, not like something I'm gonna re-attempt. Oops, did not see. I stepped into land. Are you alive? How many of you guys do I aggro? Are you all I aggro? Get over here, Mimic. Alive, but on floor 1? Oh my god, the dream. Wait. Wait. I have no way to sleep, you guys. No, I got a witching. I'm not Astro. I can't just light speed. I will probably die to that. That was like insane silver value though. Like I am more than happy to witching to get 3 kills that are quick. Now that's a mini Magicite. It does put my landmines in a bad spot, but relax, we'll get another. I say as if I've gotten my Serenity back. Okay, time to use Lust. Bullet! Hey, so good to see you. Thank you for the 5 subs. How are you? We're having a tough set, but I wouldn't have it any other way. We're here to have fun. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. We're just dealing with mimics. I thought it was Willow for a second. Oh, because they have the same capitalization, Willow Greed. I didn't even consider that. I'm gonna risk this. You don't crit me. Oh, why did I get away with that? They won't crit. Sigma's right. I play way too dangerous sometimes. Like, I know I died 100% to a crit there, and I went, yeah, but I won't. I'm very behind. We need 17 minutes on this boss, and we're approaching 17 shortly on the 7th floor. Not ideal. I don't think mimics have dropped anything. Still, this is like the 4th stream in a row with no golds. Oh, huge pickup. I'm gonna double fight. And you know what? We're using an altar because I love altar flight. Happy birthday. Thank you, Robin. I'm happy to see all you guys here. Damage down. With Pox, I'm doing negative. Oh my god, I have every debuff in the game for damage, like damage loss. I probably need to do something. I don't think this is acceptable. Just click off your strength. I don't think so. I'm gonna use Purity. That's what I'll do. With damage down in Gloom, I'm doing non-strike damage, essentially. And I think that's good enough for me. If you're wondering why I'm not using Serenity, it's because this is flighted. I did alter this, but that is still worse than Astro damage. Is it? No, it's not. It's better. This is better than Astro damage. Astro doesn't do 900 without strength. It's just like 780 to 8 something. Oh, yeah. With strength. Yeah, I agree. Is this Corrigan's? Oh, it's 2 Corrigans. That's so awkward. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this and de-aggro. I don't know how I de-aggro. I know how I de-aggro. Okay, this is gonna be very messy, but I'm gonna try and figure this out. Oh my God, wait. That was such a good, I don't think that chest is, oh, it's 1. No, it's 2. That's why I love Alter Flight. That stuff slaps. Are you sure about that, Ross? This is 161 we're talking about. Well, I need, okay, to be fair, Ross, I need witching for landmine floors, like right now. Things get real messy if I'm not having my landmine bombs ready. Knowing full well? Yeah. I've skipped a lot of chests on this set because of proximity mobs, so I stand behind it. Like if it was flight. Oh, I'm missing a flight. Yeah, absolutely. The only problem is I don't know how to de-aggro this if you... You moved in a good position. I need to take advantage. Hey, Mayari. Thank you. May you have all the rage bombs. I did in the 50s. I don't know why I dotted there. I'm so used to sustain overlapping with dot. When my sustain was almost running out, I thought I needed to redot. Okay, this damage is absurdly bad. I have the triple damage down debuffs. Oh my God, you haven't dropped a gold chest in forever. Thank you. Finally, the redemption I've been looking for. I'm gonna do this again. I know it feels a little wasteful to use it, but I'm getting pox spammed, so I might as well. Buff. I would like haste in this case. Thank you. Oh my good God. That is like... I cannot begin to tell you how bad that is. I have not gotten any strengths. What am I doing? This is flighted. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I've been doing this content since 2018, and when I was trying to get my first clear of Conjurer Palace, this is a reclear attempt if you didn't know. We did finally get it. Are we getting the weird stuff because the auto mod just triggered and it's saying there's a hidden message? Okay. Okay. One sec. I have to be careful because I need to be at the... I'm supposed to be at the boss 17 minutes and it's already 17 minutes. So now we have to commit palms. Yeah, well, keep in mind, we've been playing since 2018 almost daily. No, you're good. I don't know what it said, but most of the block terms are something inappropriate. Back then... Well, I'll check in a second. Oh, I think I know what it said. Okay, I think I know what it said. Based on the question. That's why most of my... No, I would see if your messages didn't go through, Miros. I have a friend. Don't be afraid to ask. Yeah. I have cleared on all the healers many times in different challenges. If you ever have any questions about playing specific jobs, don't be afraid to. I'm not as experienced with non-healers, but I can still help out. I just wanted to give back to the community a little bit for watching me through all this nonsense. So I'm running this one more time for fun. That's why I'm doing Conjurer Palace today for my birthday. What would you say is the easiest job to get your first clear on? I'm gonna have to say, like, if I don't take my bias into account, it would have to be Machinist for Palace. Whenever I do challenge runs, I'm always shocked by how well Machinist does. How many things it can heavy. If you're okay at kiting, you can kind of disregard a lot of mob mechanics. Now, if you ask me if I'm trying to get a clear that I think will clear the most for me personally, I'm taking Sage, but that's because I play healer all day. So I would prefer Sage, but I can't recommend that in good faith because there's things about healer you need to know to be successful. My heart says Sage, my brain says Machinist. Am I gonna time out? Someone said that. I think it was Mirren. I didn't know you did a tier list yesterday. I'll have to check it out. I might time out on this set. Would you guys forgive me if we duty fail? I used Flight and I got a treasure room on the key. 161 does not play around. I never got a single strength, I think. Unless it was at the first floor and we've just been emptied. I opted to fight this because you were always near the key. This guy has moved in directions that are away from the key. So it's all up to the Triceratops. I've seen the Triceratops. Yeah. We can go as long as the Archaeosaur moves in a good spot. Are you kidding me? Like, oh my God, it's Corrigan's. I got 2 Corrigans on a flighted floor. This is max kill. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, this was evil. Nah, I'm not gonna rage. We're just gonna duty fail real quick. Hey, God Fox, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Thank you for the happy birthday too. We're at duty fail risks right now. That's how bad our run is. I'm supposed to be at the boss 17. It's 12. Yep. Was this a respawn? Because I have to fight you now. Remember when I said I wasn't going to do Lust landmines? Well, I can't. Because we have to triple Lust this boss. This is what you'd like to call worst case scenario. We'll figure it out. I have no idea how long this takes. Okay. We're gonna have to, oh my God, we're gonna have to double steal. Mess incoming. I'm not gonna strength yet because I have pox. Why am I dying with steel? Did you crit me twice or something? Okay. Yep. This is some of the worst I think my palms have been at the end of this set, but I'm not... You will go crazy if you let things that happen on Conjurer get to you. I got 0 rages that set. I got 0 rages. That was a really awful set. Like, not even just mining the really unlucky 169. That set overall sucked. I need to be far enough away. This is gonna be spooky. Oh my god, stop. I have steel. Don't do that. I think I have to triple because I won't have steel for this entire fight. And I don't have any more strength. I legit just started a new character and forgot how amazing it is to run, but I noticed that they put you in jog once your sprint runs out. I love it. Me too. That is new, by the way. That wasn't a thing. You might have known that. You said new character. I don't know if new character or new account, but fantastic. Hello to you too. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat this. Let's see how much it does with steel. I'm not doing that again. People say to stand in it for uptime. I got a canceled cast and it did half my HP. So I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's why we try it. I think I do this in time. I don't think I need to use anything else. I think I could save a less. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm throwing, but I think I'm okay. Keep in mind, when steel drops, my damage plummets. So far, so good. By the way, I don't know if I said it out loud, but I am going to check what the hidden word was, because maybe, just maybe, it was an okay question and auto mod got weird. If you're still here, whoever put that. Okay. I'm fine on time. Glad I didn't triple us. I need to get into the habit of using arrow when they're doing doubt. Is that what it's called? I think. Regardless of where it is. I mean, regardless of when they do it, I need to use arrow now for mobility and for safety. Yep, perfect. Okay. Things stack to strengthen the lust, so it's gonna look like I have more time than maybe I needed, but it's okay. I'm very happy with what I used. Okay, steel's gone. Be topped up all times. I say as I let my HP get low, but I don't need to right now. You don't double auto me. Arrow. Medica 2. Try and slide cast out. Like this. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to notice I got the tank buster, but I didn't get the auto paired with it. That's what that does if you do it right. It's for uptime. This is awkward because I did that early, though. I'll adjust. I won't get this one. Oh, I did. Are you a fan of spicy mustard? No. I like yellow mustard, though. Nice. Okay. Having a flighted floor give me a treasure room on the key is the perfect, like, it's the perfect representation of 161, I think. Like, just a bunch of proximity on the key that costs me like 10 minutes on a flighted floor. Beautiful. Love that. So it did what it did best. Ruin my palms. I don't even have 3 witching for the landmines. Chef's kiss. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. These are some of the worst palms I think I've had on Conjure going into this set, but we're playing around anyway. Like, we're going to try not to use lust. We're going to do like weird sleep stuff to see what I feel about it, how I feel about it. So I like it when it burns. I love spicy food. I love spicy food. Spicy mustard's like an exception. I just don't like it just doesn't taste good to me. But yeah, be back in 3 minutes. Then we will do 171. Things get really scary now. You doing all right, buddy? You hanging in there? I love Palace. I love Palace because my character looks so sad here. It's like the lighting. My character looks like they do not want to step foot in here anymore. When they put on this outfit, it's horrors. Hey, Arahi, we had one of the worst 161s. It's so good. Our palms are shot, and I love it. I'm not in the famous 27 Auden club because everyone is 27 in that game. It's sad. If Sadness had a mascot. This poor guy. Don't worry. Some people find Hrothgar front view actually okay. I think it looks silly. Front view on a lot of characters look weird. There you go. You get a little second of the sad Hrothgar front view. There you go. Love this glam, by the way. The OG. He needs some barbecue sunflower seeds. I was having some lime sunflower seeds today. We got a whole variety pack. Oh, okay. So, I told you guys, even if it was a lot slower or risk the run, I'm going to try and do these landmines the slow way that Sadie suggested with like sleeping mobs rather than using lust. I only have one lust. It's not like I can really do. I would spend my 2 rezos on the other 2, which I probably would, honestly. So let's improv. Let's see. No, so here's the thing, Victoria. My old roommate is the other end of the spectrum where like Lullafels are the only correct race. So when I first started this game, he made me pick a Lullafel. So I started as one for a few years. Then I picked Catboy, instantly got deep dungeon clears, which I think is fishy. I think Catboy might be lucky because the moment I swapped, I started getting deep dungeon clears, like a lot of hard ones. Then I was here for a little bit, and this is the end game. I'm not ever swapping from this, so get used to very sad boy. You aren't lying. Catboy lucky, I can confirm. Yep. I swapped to Catboy and I cleared like Black Mage Astro. Fun fact, I know when I swapped to Catboy because it was like a week or less from my first uploaded YouTube video of the Black Mage clear. That's like a timestamp for me because it was like 1 week apart or less. Okay. Okay, let us go crazy here. And I thought it was your main, yeah. Yeah, you did come when I was a Catboy. I've always been like embarrassed to be a Hrothgar. I'm not sure why. It's like, who cares? So I'm happy that I finally played one. Let's go. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified of this set because my palms are not good enough to like do it the way that I would normally do it. So I'm, oh boy. Let's figure this out. If I don't get any rages, if we have a dry set like 160s, the run's so over. Though I make him as fun. Fun fact, all my races always had a little heart. They always had a little heart. This one gave it the mask that I have. But I understand. My Catboy had a little heart on their cheek. Let's go. Let's see what the song is. Ooh. Okay. Ominous. That's a good start. Rather than kill you, I need to make sure in case there's a treasure room that I go here because I didn't see this direction. If I need to kill everything on the floor and I need to kill that Bandersnatch too, whatever. Like, that it has to be 10, I think. If I get 10 kill, I'm not blaming myself. Oh, I might blame myself. Woo, buddy. Okay. That was almost scary. Really? That doesn't help me. That does. I got 0 strength last set, I think. So I'm glad to finally get a strength. The fortune didn't really help. We're going to use affluence because I really want to get some witchings. HP penalty. Good RNG. We're going to need it, Oregane. I am going to cite this even if I find a rage because I would cite these 3 floors anyway. Cite. Okay. I did affluence, so we're more likely to get good stuff. That is a landmine. Lust? Oh my god, the game's begging me to do the lust strat. I'm gonna fight you for a bit. I have more to explore before I commit palms. Like, I don't want to steal if there's a rage on the last chest. I'm definitely playing this different than I used to. Oh my god, if you auto me again, I die. Okay. Domels when buffed do like absurd damage. Has anyone ever died to a Domel just straight up like 1v1? I don't know if I have, but their damage when they get the damage buff is like top tier. It hurts. I understand the whole point is, oh my god, welcome to Palace. How do I navigate this? Like that. I have a Delmel. I mean, I think there's a Snowclops in every single room except one right now. Don't go this way, please. I hate you. I don't hate you. You didn't see me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it didn't. Okay, I got too many imps. I knew this was gonna happen. Are you guys sure not using Lust is valid? Because this is awful. I don't even think I did that wrong. It's just too many imps. I don't need to sleep. It's just a waste, so I'll just fight. Just holy them. I wish. I have no more witching for landmines, by the way. And I have no more landmines. Well, this is lovely. I'm glad I'm trying this, though. It's not working out, but I'm glad I'm trying the sleep method because you learn these things by doing it. What else am I gonna try it? The crazy part is I didn't pull too much. I pulled like 5 and that was a nightmare. Was the Mimic a chicken or imp the whole time? Maybe. Maybe that was adding to it. I'll have to watch that back. I'm sure the Mimic made that a lot worse than it might have been. How many of you guys are there? Oh my God, there's got to be like 7 of them on this floor, because I killed one of them on the landmine, and I killed one of them right there, and I still see like 5. Man, Deep Dungeon's hard. I don't know where you're leaning. Oh, I had HP down. Does HP down affect the rate you get interrupted? I wonder. I just now realized I had HP down. Okay. I'm going to use this because getting a rage would be quite nice. Item penalty. You know, I can't deal with that game. You know that's an auto serenity. Come on. That's a landmine. Witching. Nice. I can at least do a witching play. Flight. Okay, we're getting some stuff back on this floor. I did affluence it, and it's providing. I don't want to aggro the wolf. Flight? Okay. I'm gonna aggro you. I love that evo! I love it so much. Is that a landmine? It's not. Sight. Lust. It's begging me to do the lust play. Flight. I got like, how do you not overcap on flight on this floor? I walked in with like 1 or 2. No, I walked in with 1 and I just kept picking them up. I'll do just this. So I kill the Bandersnatch for sure. Ooh, and then I stagger sleep the other 2. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm learning. I see. You'll wake up soon, but that's okay. Thank you for the follow. That was executed a lot better. My strength and steel is dire though. Palms at 3 enjoyers. Yeah, we're not playing something where palms at 3 is going to be very frequent. I'm not out. That's alluring. I want to fight you. If there's more than one of you, I should be able to get out of this floor, okay? If there's not, I could run into an issue. Oh, there's those guys. Is there a trap here? I try, well, in 160, I think maybe 161 just sucks so much it wasn't capable of giving good things. Really? I do like such a nice no witching play and it opens in 1. That's called mistreatment. Oh my God, I'm not even ahead on time. Woo! See, this is why you lust. Take this from this attempt. Lust your landmines. Don't do it the slow way. You can pull extra because you're killing them faster. I'm learning. Like, even if this floor, I really like the landmines, how I did them, it's still so slow. And we saw Conjurer get completely overwhelmed by a 5-pull on the previous floor. Next floor's flighted at least. Let's go. Sure. I didn't want to affluence because I don't want to get a rage on a flighted floor, but I just realized I'm at 1 strength, 1 steel. That's not good. And I think 2 serenity. So let's get some palm recovery. That's really good. That already made the affluence worth it. We're going to sight. HP down. Sure. Okay, chaotic. Landmine. Luring. Luring. We just cleared M1S. Let's go. Congrats. I don't do it to be optimal. I've been doing it since I started, Ross. Like, I do it in place, which is actually not optimal. It wastes time when you like stand still and jump and use a palm. It's slower, I think. Yeah. That's how you know. That's how you know we ain't optimizing that. That's just bad habits. What if I go to 0 steel so I have a faster floor? That's probably a complete waste considering this is flighted. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I wasted sprint. I saw they were buffed and its HP down. I did not want to get near 1 shot. Yep. Oh, really? There's got to be other people that do that. Like, Angelus talks about jumping a lot of the time. Does he not do the very bad jump of standing in one place? I'm going to risk my life. See, I hate the SIG method. I hate the SIG method, the chill method. I hate that, like, I'm not stressing over anything. I'm just like, if we lose, we lose. And it's like, it's slowly working out. I am spamming affluences like nobody's business, though. You also do the shakies with Rezo? Yeah, I naturally shake. You could tell I probably have heart rate or I forget what you call it, issues. Although keep in mind, Hustle, me pressing a button is pressing it on my mouse. I have an MMO mouse, so this is me spamming 1. I'm not actually shaking. It's me slamming that 1 key. I have apes. This is not ideal. If you ever watched my Archer 180, that was shaking. That was not pressing a key and shaking. need to fight you. I'm scared. I don't remember if this was a do not do or not, but we're gonna find out. If I die, whatever. I don't remember this. I remember this. This looks fine until it's like completely not. Oh, if that crit, I died. Okay, yeah. I remember you. The problem is I don't have regular healer buttons, so it's harder to stay topped up. Hell yeah, we're getting free cure proc value. I'm gonna do this into cure too. Okay. That, I remember, that's like a do not fight, not because it's not possible, but because it takes 6 years. Well, my options are looking better and better. This is gonna be a cure moment. Didn't time it right. I didn't think you would auto me there. I have to cure too. No, I didn't. I got really good healing ticks there. I didn't want you to hit me there. I need a cure 2 after this. Okay. I'll cure 2 after this stone. I want to sneak in a little stone damage. I love Conjurer. I really do. It's not like me making fun of it. Like, this is kind of cool that Conjurer like can do things. I miss this. Like, calling it a healer is a bit of a stretch, but it's a support. Okay. Can I fight you guys? I'm pretty sure I can. You're very mean. This was a lust in the chest. I think lust has good value on this mob. What? Stop! Don't get freaky with me. I don't remember when I I'm just gonna press it now. I didn't keep track of when I... Okay, so I didn't time it right. Yep, I fought 2 waves and my time just got destroyed. Peak. And a tie kill. Did you drop something? Thank you. I'd like a steal in my life, though. As much as I want to kill you, I should probably see if there's any golds and fight it, a mimic if it is one. Bronze, and I think that's a gold. Monkeys are the jog destroyer. Huge. How has jog been influencing? I'll be honest, not too much. I haven't run into a case where it's make or break to my run, but it's great. It helps me with little things. I'm saving seconds here and there often. It's wonderful, and I'm so happy it's here. But I haven't run into a case where like I cleared because of it type thing. So I wouldn't say it's influenced it too much yet. What am I doing for the next few floors? I think I'm gonna spam flights over and over. Maybe. Yeah, I want to flight. The reason I want to flight is because I want to check chests with affluence. Yeah, jog would have absolutely helped me on some conjure runs. That would have added up. Oh my good God, that's not fair. Max kill flight. Now we're behind by a lot. How am I gonna resolve that? Maybe I double dip a rage instead and treat. No, I'll flight first and then double dip a rage. The problem is there's a respawn that's gonna happen any second now. I don't have anything that tells me that, so I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'll fight. If I get something on top of me, I'll be upset because I was looking out for it, but I need to start pulling with strength. Uh-oh. I'll flight and double dip a rage after. Yeah, that's what happened. That's why they added jog. Yes, that's what to take away from this. I can't go yet. Flight. I don't have time. I need Serenity back, so I'll use this now. Even if I get a rage, it's okay. A certain Saffron, thank you for the happy birthday. Good luck once again. It's okay. We don't need to clear. We're going to try, but I wouldn't say it's been the best type of run. Ew. Hey, Sig. What's up? Thank you for 38 months, tier 3. Sig is subbed with me with tier 3, which means he has the absolutely horrible emote that Hollow did. I hate Sig. I've been really chill about bad luck today, Sig. Like I was about to time out last time. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I hate the way you play, like that mentality of whatever, but I've been adopting it a lot this run, and I don't know why. It do be what it is, it's true. If I don't pick up like 2 rages and 3 flights every set, like this run is just gonna fizzle out, and that's okay. Please. Wow, these options are actually like not terrible. I thought I screwed up by flighting this, but I was wrong. Get over here. Did I check that? I didn't. See, I want a purity. But I know that's about to be a mimic the moment I press it. Okay, calm down. Nope. I'm supposed to be exiting this floor by 30 minutes, but I think I almost got one shot. God damn. Oh, I got an altar when? Oh, just now. Maybe I alter the next floor. Flight? Awesome. Thump all you like. No, I need to be smart. I was gonna fight the ape so I could check that gold chest, but I think the course of action is fight the patrol. So I saved the steel for a little bit longer. Get over here. I know I'll need to do this. Oh. Astra, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift sub. Thank you. How are you? Hey, we're doing Conjurer together now. I'm gonna find out the truth. Everything I hear about Conjurer Heaven on High is a nightmare. What's your experience? Thanks for stopping by today. And the gift subs. Goddamn. I'm sitting here thinking about what I'm doing for the next floor and the floors onward. I think I'm gonna double dip a rage. From what I remember, having 2 rages can be a duty fail next set, but at the same time, I'm behind by quite a bit. Was that a respawn? Because I can totally fight that. Conjurer is rough in Heaven on High. I hear that. I hear it's real bad. How have classes in EO felt to you? I also lost a thought. Oh, timeout. I'm okay. Timing out 98. I'm always happy with those types of runs. It's like a full run. I did the best I could. We got a full run out of it. I understand it could have cleared, but personally, I just... Okay. I'm gonna use Alteration. If I don't get Corrigans, we're gonna, like, rage. Good song. Corrigans. Is this bait? It's only 2. Is this bait? That's the key. I have a... Hey, thanks for the happy birthday. Am I getting baited right now by the 2 Corrigans? Is fighting this floor going to kill me? I'm going to use a Purity. I'm going to double dip rage the next 2 floors, I think. I have no witching. Double dipping is going to be hard. Is this HP down? I've gotten HP down a lot today. What classes have you done in EO? Just Conjurer and Arcadus. That's it. I barely touched it. I barely have any experience in EO. I'm actually low enough that you one-shot me if I don't heal up. I'm opting to fight this floor. We'll find out if I made a horrible mistake. Part of it is just the options are reasonable. Nope. I don't remember how long this boss takes on Conjurer, and that's going to harm me a little bit. Whoa! Oh my good God, that was the right play. Don't aggro me, please. Thank you. Now, what do I do if this is a mimic? I don't check it. Yeah, it's okay. I'd rather not check it than get a mimic and be forced to rage that floor. Okay. I alter this floor, but it's very likely I nuke it. Let's find where the key is. Interesting. Rage is very likely to happen. But I can't double dip this one, which is awkward. Because the key is so far away and there's 8s I have to somehow get through. We'll figure it out. I've been having some Serenity drought. I'm getting them very sparingly. Like, I'll get no items, and I won't get Serenity for like 15 floors, and then I'll get one, then I'll get no items. Not ideal. Also, there's one gold chest on this entire floor. Happy birthday. Thanks, Neptunoid. I know I aggro you. Oh, it's Corrigan's. Okay. I'm gonna do a crazy play. I would never do this on a first clear. We've been having some steal drought too, so that is crazy that I am opting to steal here. This is like, I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, that's a good movement. I don't think you aggro me. Do you aggro me, Coral? No. It's only 2. I might have been baited. No, it's 3. Don't Fortune. I'll need them. Serenity. Sight. Flight. Oh my god. The game is asking me to pull a miracle right now. Am I willing to do that? Am I willing to fight the next floor and risk my time? I guess it depends on how fast I get out. I did commit a steal, so maybe it would be ideal. I have triple lust for Behemoth if I need it. If I get out on this kill, I think I need to not check that chest. Okay, it didn't matter. It was flight. No auto heal, no abilities. That's okay. I can deal with those two. Serenity. Okay. Yeah. Flight. Doesn't matter. Because I flighted this floor anyway, so it's not like it was wasted. Hey, Azzy Tails. My palms are very suspicious because I need 2 steal for 190 or we lose. But my flights and rages look like they're going to be a lot better than they could have been. Did I get any rages this set? I think I'm getting flight spam, not... I don't recall getting rages. Did I? Did I get a single? No, I did. On 181, the first floor was raged. And then I took so long on the landmine floors, I see why I forget. Yeah. 181 gave me a rage. I don't know why I dotted that. We have enough options to get out of here. We're probably gonna have to use strength on the boss, but that's okay. I'm so happy to see all of you here. Okay. I do check chests. I need steel. Hurry. Alteration. Could be key. If this doesn't get me out, I need to pull the other ape with my steel, I think. Yeah. If we don't consider the 1 steel loss issue on 190, I am very happy with my palms. Healthy. That is silver. I forgot even with steel it's beneficial to do this. Again, if this doesn't open, I need to pull an ape while I have steel. And then my final kill will be the coral. Okay. I don't think you aggro. I forget if I safetied. I did. When you move, I move. We will have to use something on the boss. Hi! That scared the heck out of me. Whoa! I did not like that. Okay. I think if I use strength, I'm okay. I don't think lust is enough. I'm happy with this. I really am happy with this overall. Okay, let's strength it up. I know I don't do it in 14 minutes without it. Do I do it with just strength? I think so. Man, what is the reso drought this run? My sustain is out of sync with my dot. I'll have to fix that. I'll dot now. We should be okay on time. Oh my god, we might get a 191 because the flights and rages are at 3. Oh, we might get a 191 today. Oh, that makes me so happy. We'll see. I have butchered all kinds of runs like this because Conjurer still needs help. I needed a potion that one. It was delayed long enough that they could have autoed me there, and if it crit, I died. I need them to not crit while my potion's down. I'm glad Behemoth muscle memory is still real good for Conjure. Okay. I have potion. Very awkward positioning. I'm above 5,200 with sustained tick, so even if they crit again, I'm alive. I only need to do about 5% a minute now, so we're catching up. Thank you. I'm not actually positive that we do this in time, but I'll adjust if not. Because remember, the last part takes a long time to do very little damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's a little potency loss. Oh, okay, Behemoth. You woke up. On it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Black Star. Be ready to swiftcast if you crit me. Even if I get crit here, I'm fine. Don't waste a G-City heal. Sustain's gonna bring me right back up to full by the time you auto me again. Potion's back. We're fine on time. It'll be around 3 something when meteors happen, and I definitely do it within that. A lot of damage incoming, though. Definitely got to heal once. We're almost at meteors. I still remember what to do, so no worries. Actually need to do this. Oh my god, yeah, they were gonna kill me. Scary. My AMP is actually really bad. Do I have the MP for this? I can adjust. I think I know what I do. I'm watching my MP very carefully. I should be okay. I could probably kill you before, but just in case. I'm even gonna dot because I have the time to. Okay. Great palms. The steal, I mean, if we don't pick up a single steal, like, what am I gonna tell you, right? This is a 2 steal 190. Way better pick up some steal. Other palms, gorgeous. Love them. I'm actually very happy with my palms, other than the steal strength. Weird, we didn't get like flooded with rages. This like 161 to 180 did not give me much in terms of the rage department, but 171 did give me a lot of flights at the end, which was great because I was gonna double dip a rage. So I'm happy that I followed what the game was giving me via palms instead. Yeah, we might have a 191. It's likely that 191 is going to happen as long as I don't screw up 190 and I don't get just absolutely spammed in no items or nonsense debuffs. Be back in 3 minutes and then 181 plus time. I'm just drinking water. Man. Palace of the Dead is draining. But I also started at 151, so we've been having to focus the entire time. I keep stretching. It's been a while. It's been almost a year. I don't remember what I'm supposed to pull this set. Like what I can handle, what I can't handle. Am I just going to opt for the triple rage? Well, I think I might because if I... No, I probably will have to because I forgot about my steel problem. We'll see. I'm trying to relax as best I can. This is so intense. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my. Raising it up. switching. That's a patrol. That's a patrol. It might seem weird to pull the not fun mob instead of the bombs, but my thought process is with the bombs, their AoE makes me move. With the patrols coming by, I'd rather deal with you now. What am I doing after this? Probably pulling the Remora. Yeah. And then I'll check that gold. I've gotten a lot better at staggering. I'm gonna stay close to the auto, or that. Ow. Okay. There is a worm. Fortune. That is the key. I'm gonna opt to fight you, so I have a path. Garm is coming back. No. 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 Absolutely not. Just do the other thing you guys do and say Mizu Mumizu or whatever that is. I don't even understand the context. I'll accept that. I want you to know when I upload the Conjurer clear to YouTube finally, I, to this day, have never watched the final moments of 99-100 on it. It's weird. I can hear myself cry and get emotional. I've been streaming for years. You just get used to it. That one I can't. To this day, I've never watched it. I probably have it muted if I ever decide to edit videos. It was ugly, I'm sure. When I was finally done with this mess, after what it put me through, oh man. Good options. I don't see a gold chest though. Yeah, it's bronze. This room's empty. Good to know. Once I pull it, I mean. If I get one of those 180 ones that don't drop steel, that's gonna be really sad because my palms look so lovely outside of it. I love that. That was abrupt. Okay, I'm gonna be eating a lot more damage. Which way going? Okay. I have no idea what I'm gonna use. Maybe I'll use a flight and an affluence. No, I'd rather flight mid floors, I think. Hey, Connor, thank you so much for the happy B-Day. We are locked in. You know what we're playing. You know the horrors this put me through. My palms are going to be shot after this set. I have to remember, like, what I'm playing. Like, we're casually spending 10 minutes on this first floor. Would I have fortune the start of this floor? Probably not. I asked because I'm at 3, and then I realized I picked one up this floor. Maybe I will flight. No, I'll alter. I'm not sure. Alter's actually pretty good later, too. Wow, okay. How much damage? Rogue does more than Conjurer. Conjurer is the one thing to dethrone Rogue in terms of being awful. It's the only thing, but I love both. I'm not trying to talk smack about my kids. Those two classes are like my babies. I love them. Yeah, Conjurer's the OG. You want bad, this gets you bad. You do your AoE. Thank you. Okay. Just a nice, almost 9-minute floor. No big deal. You know what? Is there gold here? No. Let's do it. Affluence altar. A buff. Honestly, both buffs are pretty good here. I'm happy with either. I got mimics on the key. What's new? I mean, I'll have to fight them if I fight everything else on this floor instead. They're in a position where I can get to the key and go. I'm looking really quick if there's a patrol. Oh, this is a 5-room. It's very likely I have to fight the mimics, but I'll delay it. Oh, okay. If I get a rage, do I forge? Yes. I need steel. 1 steel is a requirement to clear or get past 190. I got a safety. Okay, let's fight you now. Haze feels amazing on sprites. I need to be careful. There could be a worm here. Am I gonna fight more at Campo? Probably. Okay, that's bronze. Let's fight the grenade. Time is gonna be pretty awful, but don't stress. We're gonna be forced to rage everything anyway later. Can I use this? You kind of do 30%, so maybe I shouldn't. I'll fight you. Might as well fight you at some point. I need to be careful. You can kill me very fast. I've gotten... What made me so much better at staggering? What did it? I don't remember being this consistent with it, especially on stream. Okay. This and... Aw, Sadie, thank you for the dono. I saw your last one. Thank you so much. Many Thaumaturge runs. Was it Thaumaturge or was it Melee? Well, we're fighting a mob where staggering's not gonna do too much. My G, thank you. I'm trying to provide 191 plus gameplay. I'm gonna try my heart out to get to 191 today, even though we are running into a steal issue. Okay, so the respawn is here. It is another sprite. That's a good thing. While sprites are slow, it means I don't have to fight a mimic. Oh, wow. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy staring at the duty timer and what I was going to use. The next floor is flighted, though. Okay. Again, I know it looks beautiful to see 3 flights, 3 rages. It's probably going down to 0 of both or 1 of both. So remember what we're playing. This floor's flighted. Good option, but I want to check this first. Steal. Thank you. I need to never use this. We have unlocked 190 DLC unlocked. Do not use that steal under any circumstance unless I find a third. We have the 191 pack expansion. Options are doable. Like, Amora takes forever, and it's not hasted, so it's going to be harder. Like, even slide casting away, staggering is going to be worse, but it's doable, and that's more than enough. Is that a gold? It is. That's a gold. I got to see when you move. You got it. Thank you for being here. Can there be a luring trap here? No idea. Oh, yikes. Fallen, thank you so much for the donation. I checked them at the end of the set. Thank you ahead of time. Oh my god, this is bad. I can't steal or else I risk. What do I do? One sec. Key's here. Thank God. I'm gonna have to spam heal. I forgot 181 Conjurer is an absolute nightmare. You're gonna auto me twice. Never mind. Ooh, you're having a death battle with me right now. Okay. With Pox, this might be really obnoxious. Okay. I feel like I've heard this song for 30 minutes, and it's because I almost have. Palace hits different. After this, I have an easier option, and you? I'm gonna flight the next floor, maybe? Or should I just start raging? Unsure. I don't have steel to fight the next floor if the options are bad. Well, we're not clearing today, like, no way. But yes, it would be. Well, I've cleared Conjurer in each deep dungeon if you're talking overall, but in Palace, yes, this would be the second. But I'm not rerunning this like I am Heaven on High for a reclear. Like, this is just a one-time thing, or like something for special days. We won't be doing repeated Palace Conjure attempts, no way. This thing broke me. Like, ask Ross how he felt about climbing the lower floors with Conjure. Am I in crit range? I'm gonna use this for safety. This is high kill flight, but it's okay. I might flight the next floor. Did you skip one? Of course. Because there's no, you're not missing palms for it. Or at least the palms that are rare that usually don't get back, like Raising Red, so it doesn't appear till after 50 anyway. I'll use one flight. This could be a risky flight, but it is smart. If I do get out of this floor, it was the right decision. So. Is this the fourth floor? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're playing now. Funny, because I think I have to Serenity this. Or I could double dip a Rage. I know I use the flight, but that doesn't mean I can't still do that. It would be easier to do as well. Let's use a sight and figure out what we're doing. This is the key. There's a worm. The options are not fightable. If there's a luring on there, it's begging me to double dip. It is absolutely begging me. Okay. It was 2 kill. Wow. Okay. Auto heal is a little terrifying. I actually don't think I can get you. I think you outplayed me. Oh my god, and my options are running from me. Not ideal. Don't step on a landmine. Four, 3. Okay. We got the double dip, so it worked out. Bronze. Which way are you going? Are you actually going that way, or are you baiting me? Ah, I can't go ahead. I guess I'm just gonna have to try and rage the rest of the floors because we did not get a healthy supply of steals. It's unfortunate, but I'm not too upset. Like, I remember 181. This set is a nightmare for Conjurer. It expends everything. It sucks because I have the time to do some floors, but I don't have the steals to do some floors. I need 2 steel for 190. Am I gonna enter 190 with a... Well, I can potentially use fortunes and stuff if the rage isn't looking good and maybe get some stuff back. I haven't seen any rages this set, but that's okay. That's intuition. That's bronze. Okay. We're gonna sight this because it's very likely we're gonna double dip. The options would have to be pristine. Affluence is good. I could fight you while I figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. I'll sight. Is that a landmine? Because if so, that's a terrifying one. No, it's a froggy. I don't have witching or a spare steel to do landmines, so I need to stop looking at the landmines like I'm gonna do some crazy stuff. I gotta remember this was not very fruitful on steel. There is a worm. Hi. This is gonna be a double dip. I guess I'm gonna be saving flights instead of rages this time. Man, this set sucks so much if you don't get steel. Because I could be fighting floors and saving rages potentially. And now I have to just rage everything. Because I don't have enough no steel to fight. That is a Garm. If this is a Mimic, I'm just gonna have to rage and step on that luring. I got steel. Oh, okay. Huh. Does that change anything? It means I can fight a flighted floor. I don't think I fight this floor. Maybe. So I can flight at the... maybe at the end. 1, 2, 3. So that would be 4 kills. Let me look at what future options are and what gold chests are. I wish the song played at the end of the last set, because that's when it, like, is so good. It's giving me some stuff. It's giving me some options. But I need to check gold chests. Gold chests are going to determine what I'm doing this floor. That is a landmine that I do not have an easy way to take advantage of. I got a rage, huge. That means 191 plus is looking like I can actually reach it, even if I get screwed over. I hit 221 with my Gladiator once I hit 50. That means the Rage earlier was the right play, which is nice. We're checking chests still. That is a landmine, not a luring. The luring is over there, which is not ideal. So if I get a mimic, what am I doing? It's dark nighttime. I did that with Astro. The moment I unlocked Heavensward, right to Astro. Been an Astro main ever since. I have a spare raising. I sack if you aggro. This is not good. Thank you for the follow. How am I going to resolve this? I'm gonna spam heal. I guess I could try and kill it, but I'm scared of you moving in my direction. Okay. Yes, it is. That's Astro. Oh. Do I steal double dip? I'm going down to 0 purity, which is like horrifying though. I know what I do. You gave me steal for a reason. I'm fighting this floor, I think. And it's because of the purity. Going to 0 purity is scary. I would have to purity if I'm raging. I have extra time. 27 minutes left. Let's get fighting. I have a landmine I can step on to kill one mob. I'm probably going to do the worm. I don't think I'm going to touch the other mob because I don't have witching. Which means I'm going to use a fortune because my rages are more suited for double dips. I've only killed one on this floor. What do you plan to do? I'm not sure. That is very far ahead. I don't have any ideas. We'll have to see where we're at. I did Astro have it on high last birthday, and I think we cleared. It was our 5th clear or something. Did not drop anything. I'm gonna fight you, so I have this room free. I have steal up, so you should not be a problem anymore. I'm not gonna fight the Garm or the Vinthers until my steal drops. If for some reason I'm miraculously out in one more kill, I will fight. Now I need to remember I need to get to the boss with a lot of time. I do have 3 lust though, and 2 strength. I'm unsure if I want to strength now because I'm gonna probably rage at some point. I wish I had an altar now because I would alter the next floor with flight, and that would be 2 Vinthers. Have I been here for 5 minutes? I mean, that's wonderful. Just, it means I've been here for a long time. You gonna crit again? Fortune kicked in. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, but yeah, I would have to get out soon. Do I? Or do I? Maybe I'll risk it and I'll flight the next floor, flight altar. Maybe I'll get enough of Scarms and Mimics to get out. Maybe I do flight. It depends how early I get out on this floor. Okay. kill you before you do your kill move, do I? Because I'm Conjurer. I did. Barely. Okay. Now I fight you. Let's fight Archaeosaurus while you have steel. Maybe I save my pumps for next set and rage it up, because if I rage, I like rage a little bit more, like maybe a double dip rage and then a single with fortune. I like that because it gives me a chance to get a lot of other stuff back. So I think I'm gonna opt for that because flight alters way too risky when my time's this bad. Yeah. Classes kind of taught me that a little bit. I kept beating myself up a little bit. Like, should I have used strength? No. I don't think I should in this case because I'm not going to be fighting the next floor. And I could be out and it would be a waste, and I cannot be wasting comms like that. But it could take a million kills to get out, and I can't do anything about that. That's just how life is. Oh my god, this Vinther screwed me up. I had no way to avoid both of them. That movement was so good from it to screw me. After this, I pull you. I still think this is pretty tame compared to how I usually can get. I think this is like still a little mellow for my standards. And I'm having fun. I'm not sitting here hating life. That's it. Because it's like if we duty fail here, it's like, oh no. Anyways, heaven on high we go. For Conjure again. You're gonna see some tilt on Conjure, heaven on high for sure. Yeah, we have to rage everything else, which could be a prime opportunity to get stuff back. You know what would really make me mad? Some of you know it in your head. The moment I say I need to rage every other floor now because of time, the game hears that. It is gonna think I have a little bit too much on the Serenity end. Optimally, I would not like to go to zero rage. I'd like to double dip successfully, but we'll see. I'm out. I'm not gonna affluence yet because I want to affluence once my rage is at 2. So we're gonna go into the next floor as is. I thought that said like 9 seconds or something. Why is it at 3 minutes? Okay. I need, like, if I get no knockback, I'm just gonna have to rage now. Where is the key? What is that? I don't know if it matters. I'm not gonna aggro you if possible. And I'm not gonna check this chest because I know what happens if I do. I'm gonna wait for you to move around. Because I need to know where the luring is, and I'd rather rage from a better position than this. Where are you going? What? I also kind of don't want to rage while I have pox anyway. I didn't even consider I still have pox. Okay. I'd like to double dip this, but it may not be possible. I don't think there's another patrol, because if there was another patrol, I feel like I would have seen it by now. You're probably going to move in a bad direction, so I have to be ready for that. Don't check this yet. I know I'm wasting time. I know. Oh, there's Garms, because that is empty as hell. Come on, Pox. I am playing with fire right now. Okay. Is that alluring? Oh my god, that's a landmine. That's not what I want. That's actually really funny. That's alluring, I think. One, two, three, four. Okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. That is alluring. I didn't see that incorrectly. If we somehow kill enough mobs here, we're in a good position. But we won't. Oh! That's a really good position because I can fortune rage and get some drops. Really good position. Oh my god, my time left though. If you don't move in the next like 15 seconds, I'm gonna have to call it on that chest. I'm gonna call it. Time. Where is the key? Found it. I don't remember if there could be a corner trap here. Can I get 3-shot by these guys if they all crit me at the same time? Who knows? Now let's use this tactically to try and get some chests. Oh my good god. How do I not die? Let's take care of the key. Let's clean up here. I safetied, right? Okay. Rezo. Oh my god, thank you. I need to go soon. I'll go after this chest. Steal. Let's go. I've had worse conjure runs with these bombs. We still got it. Not checking that. I know better now that I committed the strength. Okay, do I remember how to do this? We'll find out. Okay. Whoa! Little rusty. But the lust was clean, and that's what needs to be clean, so I'll take that. I'm not going to use tinctures. I'm going to want the potion because I don't... On Conjurer, I don't refresh that. Redot. I don't know if I got that in Bull, not sure. safety net in case I get crit once in these next 2 autos. Beautiful reso. Lust. I still got it. Do I need to restrength? I need to not overestimate Conjurer's damage. Do I need to strength this is the question I'm asking myself. Uh-oh. I don't think I need to restring. I need to do close to 3% a minute. And I want to believe I do that. If you can't do 7% in 3 minutes, I'm throwing you away. This is dangerous. I'm a little close. Slide cast out. Okay. I don't need this heal. I'm doing it because anxiety. Clean. We still got it. Even after like a year. Great fight. We did it. Healthy. Very healthy. Nowhere near clear. Like, you have to understand how long it takes me to do a floor. Don't get confused by that little rage and go, ooh. Remember what we're playing. I've lost with 3 rages multiple times. But it's healthy enough. I think the best part is I have steel. That's, I don't immediately crumble to a Mimic 191. Oh, we got a 191 today. I'm so happy. That's awesome. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we're doing the final set with Conjurer. Oh, that's amazing. I'm glad we got to put on a little show today, and we got to the final set. Be back in 3. You guys can get another look at Dead Inside Me. Look at him. That is the most sad expression you've ever seen. That is someone who has seen some stuff. He's so relatable, for sure. I relate. He is upset that I dragged him all the way out here. Oh, okay. Thank you. That would be such a great birthday present to clear, to get a reclear on my birthday. But don't worry, my mood's not affected if we fail like immediately. 191, if you didn't know this, maybe actually I'll wait until ads are done to say it. But 191 is special. Use intuition, I got you. Okay. Thank you for the guitar and cheese. It would be cool. Man, my potions are getting destroyed. But it's okay. I have quite the stash in Palace, thankfully. This would kill me in Heaven on High right now. Okay. 191 plus. I think 191 plus might be my favorite of any. Here we go, because we're going to play our own music soon. 191 plus might be my favorite set of any deep dungeon. I love this place. You can walk in with like 3 rage and get absolutely stomped. You can walk in with 0 of everything and make it to 191 or clear, or 199 and clear. Like, this set is like, to me, I know 181 is objectively considered the hardest set. Like, I know that's just how it is. For me personally, I think 191 is the set that instills fear in me. I get put into positions all the time to this day where I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. 191 is crazy scary to me. So I'm giving it the respect it deserves. I know this is nonsense. Also, if I get a mimic, I have to steal now. I know it is theoretically possible to spend 5 minutes killing the mimic, but if it crits me at a bad time, I wasted so many minutes trying. I just need to steal if I get mimics. Mimics are a lose condition. So let's get started. Final set. I won't forget the intuition. What's the song? Nope, that's Heaven on High only. Ooh, good one. You'll hear that. Don't worry, that song will play on next Sunday. Thanks, Savun. Thank you for the happy birthday. You know, for just doing whatever in this run and having fun, palms are great. Strength? Absolutely. How many patrols are there? I don't want to... I want to fight this. I was going to use some rezo, but I don't think I want to rezo this floor. I'll turn it up a bit. It's way too quiet. I'm going to use Fortune now while I have Steel. Yes, we are. We're home. Conjure 191. Okay, that's loud enough. The suspense in this song is so perfect. Like, I don't even want to talk. I just want to listen. No. I've been asked that a couple times, Sabun, and the number one thing I want is regen. I want it over Holy. I know that sounds crazy. I think having to Medica 2 is awful. I think regen would help this so much. I understand AoE would be critical for landmines and such. I understand where AoE would be great, but I want the consistency of more healing. Like mimics, I need to steal mimics on this set, and I think if I had regen, I wouldn't need to. I think that would be enough. But because I don't, it's hard. I haven't searched for the key yet, but I'm just trying to get damage in. Maybe that's a little too... I'm being a little too greedy with not exploring yet, but I just want to make the most of the strength. Plus, we have a rage. We have a way out if we get screwed. It would suck, but it could turn into a double dip at least. I think that's bronze. Yeah. We fight that mummy next. I wasn't expecting you to move that far. That hippogriff is in an awful position. Nope. Do not aggro that. Oh, that's gold. Okay. Oh, thank you. I forgot the intuition. Okay, we got... I mean, I'm okay with forgetting the intuition. I think focusing on this set probably matters more, so I'm happy. That just means I'm locked in. Which I think we would all prefer. I know there's a gold chest there and I want to check it, but I think it is more important that I put myself in a safe position and fight you here rather than risk a mimic with a million things that can kill me. I know I probably need to kill the mummy to get to the exit, but the mummy can do AoEs that put me in a position where I get caught by you. Whereas if I fight the trap, they're not going to put me in a bad spot. So I'm getting damage in while waiting. I don't mind if I have to get one extra kill. I think this is more than worth it if it means I don't die to bad positioning. Me too. I want to see how 191 tears me apart because I know this set will. Speaking of having to kill more than I want, I do need pickups. I guess this would be a good time to steal. Okay. Not bad. They said, really? It is a good time to steal. Here you go. Do I fight you? Yeah. I think that answers my question. I'm gonna alter the next floor, get those out of the way early, because we know what alter can do. Oh, I didn't see you. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill a lot. I didn't see that mummy. And if that's a mimic, that is so much wasted time on a floor where I was out early. I don't regret the decision to fight the trap, though, because if it was high kill, it was good that I was doing damage. I'm gonna try and see if I can go, but I don't think I can. I think the mummy's too close. But I've been shocked sometimes by aggro ranges. I don't know if that gold is worth checking, though. Okay. Thank you, backpack. If you didn't know, you can still stagger kite while toggling walk. That was probably one of the best showcases I'll ever show. Do I check that chest? I mean, I do need palms to clear. So even if it's a mimic, I think that's a risk I have to take. I am playing the lowest DPS thing in the entire game. Because I haven't done the math on new Astro, but it has to total out more, especially with actually having heals. You're going to lose more damage over time, even if it was slightly higher single target. So I think I do check this. Actually, I check it on the way out. Yeah. In case it's a mimic. Flight. Good. Item penalty. Well, you know, I'm gonna lose if you could give me that. I'm just gonna lose if you give me no items today. So, thank you for that. I need to get pulling if you're curious. Like, I know there's always the potential of a Corrigan treasure room from the altar, but I need to do damage. So we're gonna be aggressive and just start pulling. This is not flighted, this is altered. Do I strength? If you're playing a job, well, I did check it, but yeah. If I was playing a job, yeah. I'm not against using Rezo on this floor. The problem is I don't know how many undead mobs there are. I'm not committed to fully killing this floor. I'm just fighting this while I wait for this to move. It's a soft commitment. Every floor 191, I wish I had sight to know where the key is. Okay. That's not ideal. How do I navigate this? I don't see very many resoable mobs outside of patrols, though, which is awkward. I could opt to rage, but I might get a Corrigan treasure room on this floor, so I think we have to do the thing where we just sit and wait and waste time. Because that's just what we have to do. Trap. Is that the key? It's not, but there's a gold. This floor looks disturbing to do. It is mimics. Am I gonna rage this? This could be a good rage. I might rage this and get chests from the mimics. I like that idea, actually. No steel rage is terrifying. That is the key, so it's a good thing I raged. Low kill. Just go. How many chests dropped? Enough that I should check chests. I'm gonna kill you. I could die because I have no steel, remember that? Uh-oh. I have to fight you. That's actually funny. I'm glad that I didn't try and kill it. It sucks. It's like, oh, you got to kill an extra. I'm glad I did not go closer. You know exactly what that trap wanted. To let its little buddy aggro me. So That's like one of those moments where I probably duty failed or died in that way, and I learned. So I'm happy I did that. That was our only rage, but it's okay. We have lots of gold chests to check, and we had 3 strength and steel. I'm going to be using strength and steel very soon, don't worry. In fact, we're going to be using flights from now on. We haven't gotten a rage or rezo this. If I get a rezo, it sucks, but it could have been a rage if we rezoed, so that wouldn't have overcapped though. Actually, this was a no. You can't rezo. It was mimics blocking. No, okay, don't feel bad if it's a rezo. I couldn't rezo. Two steel. Strength. Serenity. Beautiful. Let's strengthen steel. And go. I'm pretty happy with how I used that. Knockback penalty. Good thing I didn't try and double dip. Mimic. Oh, that's not a good mimic. I just realized my purities this run. I don't want to say it early, but if the next 2 floors, or it would have to be 3, but if the next 3 floors are really kind, there is clear potential in this. But it's going to depend. It would have to be kind with options. And I have to be careful. If I get mimic spammed, I'm so screwed. But I have lots of strength and steel to work with for now. But I also know that strength and steel probably only lasts me 1 floor. Don't go my way, please, Hippogriff. I'm scouting. Okay. I need to pull you. Mimics have so much HP. It is hugely detrimental to get mimics now. They also hit hard. Okay. They always drop. It did drop me a strength. We went like 3 to 4 streams without mimics ever dropping 1 gold. Today they have, we've seen 2 golds from them that were okay items. I forget what the first one gave, but this one gave us strength, which is nice. Not run clearing, but good. If I get flight spammed, I'm gonna feel better about it if I use flights liberally. I butchered the pronunciation, so I'm gonna probably flight next floor. Okay. I don't like that you're here. Good point. We haven't seen a rezo or rage yet. Really? Why is there always something blocking me from this chest? Now what's gonna happen is the key is gonna open. I'm gonna get a mimic. It's okay. If I get a rage in the Serenities, if I keep getting Serenities, I think I can clear this. I'm gonna want at least one rage, I think. Because we are going to slow down. This class does not handle the last half of the set well. Don't go this way, please. Okay. Okay. That's awful. Why am I not surprised? Now, if I remember in Palace, 199 is not guaranteed to be 3 debuffs. I'm pretty sure I've seen Haste 99, sorry, because this set is Troll. At least the key is not open yet. Actually, not yet, but I would kind of like if it would open now because I have a feeling I'm going to need to kill 2 more mobs and run out of steel on this floor prematurely. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Annoying because that's where I was kiting. What is this? Witching. Let's use the strength. Let's flight. New song. If this is max kill, I'm throwing. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It might be so clutch that I did not like knee-jerk Serenity. Wait a minute. It does mean the next floor is not going to be flighted though. By the time I get to the next floor, if I find one steal, we have full steal uptime, which is crazy. Yep. Please open. Okay. Last time the song played, it gave me no items, which is probably what you're remembering. I'm terrified of respawns. Bad review. Thank you so much for the Prime, Eddie. And thank you for the happy birthday. I'm really trying to bring it home. That would be such a good birthday present to re-clear this. But, I mean, no items. You know how that be. But we're out, so I did make the correct call in fighting this without using Serenity. I'm gonna go. Proud of myself for not just slamming Serenity on that. That could be game winning depending on if I pick up stuff later. We gotta hope for nice floors. This is a full floor, which is unfortunate. Alteration. I don't understand how I want to use Alteration in this run when I have 3 Rezos. Alter, you can always count on Alter. I will steal at some point the moment I have to fight an inconvenient mob, but I don't need to, is what I say. I don't need to just yet. I'm gonna flight the next floor, I think, and it's gonna be flight and altered. That might be it, because I don't want to alter reso floors, and I want to reso the last 3. Uh-oh. Okay. Might as well check this. If it's steel, it's full steel uptime. It's strength. No. Okay. Ross would have laughed at me at that moment. Oh god, I die if you crit again. Oh my god, this damage is insane. Yep, stone fight. No, I know I messed up the side cast, but I get really scared about what that conal actually looks like. Pox is about to be gone. Okay, I'm gonna pull you. Almost at the point where I can full-time steal. I don't want to be caught off guard without steal on 99 when I need it. And I want to delay steal for the flighted floor. So even though I'm at 3, it's better I save it. I have full strength uptime though. Okay. Okay. Key being there means I do want to fight you. I didn't want to get put in a position where there were bad mobs near the key, and I was too busy fighting patrols, but if there's this many patrols, or not this many, if there's like nothing next to the key, this is the time to fight you. Do I lust the... I'm getting nervous. I'm wondering if I lust the Wraith. I think so too. Yeah, I'll do it. Then I'll check that chest. Ooh, you're not gonna... Asking the real questions. I die if you crit me. Next floor, I alter and flight. I want just reso for the last one. Time is bleeding, but I knew it would. I know what I signed up for. Witching, I think it's time to steal. I didn't realize I was pulling this next. I could have waited one pull to steal. It's okay. If I get no items on a flighted floor, I need to be smart. I don't think I get out of it alive in time. I think the last one was lucky because I had a lot of traps. Time is a huge thing right now. If it's high kill next floor, I think we lose. It'll be close though. Man, don't do this to me. I haven't seen any floor wipe drops, by the way. Not one. Imagine if we had one. If we had one rage, I think we can clutch this. I'm like pretty sure we clutch this if we find a rage. Because I think I know how I want to use it. No, I need to get the heals going. Still not out. This is looking like a timeout to me. Like, I know the reso floors will be faster, but the problem is I'm not getting 3 full reso clears with Conjurer. Maybe if I was tank. So I'm gonna have to fight stuff in each individual floor. I'm not out yet. This is like 10 plus now. Well, I'm gonna take a wild guess what the respawn was. Okay. If the next floor, I don't want to accidentally step on a trap. Let's wait like 5 seconds. If the next floor is not like if there's no real debuffs, then we can at least Serenity the rest, which would be huge. It really sucks that it like really critical moments like this. I don't think I'm gonna get a single floor wipe this set. Like what you're seeing is what we've walked in with. Thank you, Perfidious. Thank you so much. Not good. And it's mimics. Oh no. What do I do? If I had a rage, I could Serenity this and rage one of the floors on the key and be fine. Because I don't have a rage, I can't do that. If I fight through this floor, I can Serenity the rest and it's flighted. How long will this floor take? And do I have to fight that Mimic? If I have to fight a Mimic, I probably need a Serenity, which is obnoxious. But I don't know. I'm gonna fight the Fachans because they're an easier option first. Okay. Is there anything here? Nope. I could fight a Bicephalus in Gloom. Potentially. Mimics are the big no. HP wise, it's just too much. I know I'm not supposed to kite these guys, but I'm trying to explore a little bit. Last song. Oh my god, yes. Hell yeah, I want to end this. Now that's a V-Day song. Music carry, I'll need it. A bidet song? No, not necessarily. Where's the key? I don't know actually how to answer that. Is the key here? No, the key is through the mimics. Oh. Really? And I aggro one for sure, right? Huh? Okay. No floor wipes, lots of mimics. Love that for me. We might have to risk the run now. This one drops a rage better. I still think not Serenity, using Serenity is the play, the game-winning play. Because if I get 3 out, no items, I lose. But if this is 7 kill, I lose. So, a lot of loss conditions. There's a few win conditions. Thank you. Like, I'm going to say something crazy. I think if I get out on this kill, there's a good chance we can clear. I think I have enough time to do 3 reso floors if I get out now. If someone can will that into existence. Imagine the birthday present. A Conjurer reclear on my birthday. But the mimics are here in full force to stop this. Thank you. Oh my god. Who wired? Who wired right now? I need to not Serenity. No more Serenity. We got 1 wipe, but it might be all we need. Did that come from a mimic? There's no way. There's no way we're gonna get the carry from a mimic. Now we have to clear for hustle. I have to do this for hustle. I need to clear because of the mimic palm. Let's do it. I don't care if he like never lets me live it down. We'll do it. This set's not been amazing with drops, although it's been good with steals, so that I'll take 1 wipe. I'm loving the decision making too. This. Like I said, no matter what happens, we need to fight this. I don't think I check chests anymore. I think I should use Purity. can wait. Be patient. Oh my god, this song comes up and I get a rate. Uh-oh. Debuffs don't matter. I'm not checking chests anymore. I will kill. This might seem weird, but I want to actually kill this mob. Regular. Let's take advantage of that haste. Let's get a little haste value, shall we, before we rezo? Because once we rezo, we're going to want a Serenity, most likely. Oh my god, Conjurer, this damage. I'm so proud of you. No, haste doesn't affect rezo. No, auto heal sure does. Very funny game. Uh-oh. Go this way. Really? Man, these mobs. This floor was very, how do I put it? Aggressive. I need to see what 98 looks like before I get all giddy, if you're curious why I'm so mellow with these palms. It hasn't hit me yet that this can clear. Palms are good, but I need to see 98 layout, 99 layout. Do not check chests anymore. I swear to God if I check chests. Not out. I have 2 rezos for the next floor, potentially. Oh my God, game. Ooh, I'm getting scared. I don't think I want to reseal just yet. I want the seal to last me both of the next 2 floors, like guaranteed. When it's 8 minutes, I of course seal. Okay. Give me a good 198. Okay. Might seem weird why I'm doing it like this. I need to know where the Gravekeepers go. If I get out on this rezo, I'm gonna start getting a little excited. I've seen horrors from Gravekeepers. Let's take care of them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm getting excited. I got a free rezo to use if this goes horribly wrong. Oh my god, this isn't real. Oh, that debuff end. Palace, you know me. Oh, I love you, Palace. You didn't have to do that. It's not guaranteed here. That's for the one time. Is that the key? Okay. Did I safety? We safetied. Find the key. Find the key. Find the key. Find the key. Oh, we so have this. We so... There's no way. There's no way. Don't throw. 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 They hit hard. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You're making me work for this. Oh my god. Oh my god, what an amazing birthday. Oh my god. Oh, and I played so wacky too. Oh. Oh, best birthday ever. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, 200. I promise you didn't have to do that. Thank you. This is my birthday gift. Oh, after taking 2 years of my life to get my first clear, walking back in here and saying, screw you, middle finger. Yes. Yes. Rivals of Aether 2, you a real G. Thank you so much for the gift subs. And it's Glass Pumpkin. There's no way we got a Conjure reclear. There's no way. Whoa. What the hell has been going on with us this week? We have like 4 class clears in a row, and this should not have happened. I'm like shaking like a child. Let's go. I'm so happy you guys got to see that. If that's your first time, you got to see Conjure Palace cleared. That is super rare. Nice Heaven on High score. What the hell? Whoa. I gotta see this. I have to see this. Let me get a good look at that. Not even a high score. You know me starting at floor 50 in Palace. But oh, we did it. I'm so happy. Sorry. Let me be giddy. We're gonna be doing reclear attempts in Heaven on High, and I'm sure that's gonna take me forever. I'm glad we got this. There's no way. Oh, what the heck? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the happy birthday. All the happy birthday wishes, all the donos, all the subs. Thank you. I am probably going to cry once this stream ends and let out some of the emotions that I'm holding in, because I'm definitely in shock right now. I'm in that, I don't know if you've ever had something super exciting, you're like, you don't really know how to process. I'm still there. One. I still have a lot of Palace pot shirts. I'm doing good. Oh my god. You know what? It's the glam. It's the Glass Pumpkin looking weapon. It showed up. And Hustle Hoof, if you're out there, I just want you to know that if I did not get a rage from a mimic, this run failed, I'm pretty sure. The kill count was high enough on that last floor. I was not clearing. It was the only floor wipe I got once again, but it was, I think, necessary. I don't think that cleared with the kill count. So, whoa. Oh, okay. I don't even know what to say when I raid someone. Like, what do I say to this? I was just doing some Palace. It was fun. Oh my god, no one's live. What? Is there anyone? One sec. Well, there's someone who shares a birthday with me, but they are sleeping on stream, so I don't think that's the most exciting content. Okay, I'm raiding Meiji. I like never raid Meiji. Let's go say hi. She full-time streams. If you know me, you know Meiji. Like, you have to. Meiji's the OG. Meiji's the legend. Thank you. Thank you so much for everyone that tuned in. I don't even know what to put in the accomplishments channel. This should not have happened. I'll see you guys Wednesday, Astro No Sustain. Sunday, Conjure Heaven on High reclear attempts, because I promised we would do that.